Hi, welcome into today's stream, everyone. How are you all doing? Are you also tired out from Duelist Cup too? Yeah, because I just feel like chilling right now. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Yes. Also, nice streak. 10 days. Hell yeah. Hello. I'm probably going to play slightly less sweaty decks today just because I want to give them some attention. Can't really bring them to the Duelist Cup all the time, but yeah, I think we're probably all universally exhausted from Duelist Cup already. The grind don't stop! The grind don't stop! So yeah, we're probably going to hopefully relax a little bit. I know that in this Duelist room, at least when it comes to my duel rooms, they tend to be probably on the sweatier side, but it's fine. At least you can bring whatever you'd like here, right? Unlike in DC where you have to bring extremely specific builds. The grind stops because Umumusme decided to throw another event at our face. Isn't that just another kind of grind? I don't think it's much different there either. Especially with Libra Cup going on, which is its own style of hellscape. I like how I've not seen a single red reboot, but apparently you've been getting all of them. I feel bad for you. But yeah, our first duelist should be Rat Raid. Did you want to go ahead and duel or show a replay? Because remember, you can also have us watch replays instead for completely free. No points. Duel? Alrighty. Yeah, I guess people are bringing Red Reboot back because of Odeon decks, right? Everybody's kind of tired of traps again. Trap hate is back in. Trap hate. Also, lab decks are very in season right now too, to be honest. So there's probably a lot of lab hate as well. Well, yeah, that's what I mean by trap hate. The Red Reboot is being fielded specifically because people hate traps. Let's be real. Alright, at this point I'm probably going to discard this because I'm not going to be able to use it when I set up. Although, if I get ashed, it's pretty much over for me. Joe Ever. Certified Jover. Oh, you're getting Tenpai players? Yeah, Tenpai's kind of back in style again. Not really anywhere near that it used to be. But I've been seeing Tenpai people too. That's kind of crazy to me. Also, hi everybody. Thank you for joining me today. We're going to duel and chill a bit because DC is a little sweaty. And we always have duelist days. Duel room days on Sunday anyway, so this gives us a break from worrying about sweatiness. At least for a couple of hours, right? Let's just take a break. Let's play more for fun things, right? I mean, if you want to play your Duelist Cup deck, I ain't stopping you. But if you want to take a break from that, that's cool with me too. Alright, sweet. You know, I am gonna summon him. I'm gonna summon the Mantis. Yeah, howdy! Howdy! How are we all doing otherwise, outside of Duelist Cup? We're looking forward to the Christmas season. I swear, they always release Duelist Cup around Christmas, and it just makes you feel extremely sweaty instead of jolly. You can play GOAT, but I don't think I have like a GOAT deck that's suitable. I only have something that's from a certain... I have an older style deck, but I don't think it's GOAT completely. I think it's kind of... I made it based on an event. Dual trial, and I kept it around. I can bring that one though, because it is a bit older. I have two of them that are kind of like that. You were just joking? Nah, I'm not even against it. I just haven't played GOAT format yet, so I don't really have a suitable deck for it. Do-do-do-do. I'd rather Duel first. Just run a tournament for your community? I actually would like to learn how to run a tournament sometime soon. So I'm not even against that. I'm going to wait right now. I'm gonna wait right now. And see what's cooking. Is she run? If a pregnant horse runs, is she running on 2 horsepower? That's so funny. Do. Please, Poke, I need this. My mom was kind of homeless. I play with Psychic. And I want to help out. What does that mean, though? Dang, you're being lucky out here. Although, I'm saving my pulls. I'm saving my pulls right now. I'm not even gonna bother with the current Uma Musume banner. Because Kita-san's banner is next, and I kinda need it. Or I'm washed. I need a Kita-san, please. Any Kita-san is good. I don't even need the NLB. I just kinda wanna, like, get 1 or 2. Your synchros? I was looking for the normal. I was looking for the one that won't be a tuner there. I know what I know what you need. You ran a few tourneys with your crew and judged a few times at locals. I don't know if I'd be suitable for judging yet, though. That's what I'm kind of worried about. Also, hello. It's going pretty well. We're kind of just hanging out and dueling. And I miss playing a trap trick, so I'm doing that first. Alright, we're gonna bring out Shiny Black Sea Squatter. Okay, add this to the hand, add this to the hand. Looking good so far. I stopped our duelist here from synchro summoning, so it might be a bit troublesome for them. I know you would all help me if I decide to run a tourney. But I'm probably going to have to do some research on it before I get super involved in it. Evil behavior? Isn't like picking out someone synchro summon kind of on par though? Isn't that like the best idea there? Remove the material to synchro summon with? I feel like that's probably the best idea. Alright, here we go. Bring out the big boy. A big one! And I think if I do this, I could probably bring out the trap tricks. Here we go, I can bring out a Tippus. I think I might be bullying already without even meaning to. Is this bully? Is there anything I should, like, maybe negate on here? I guess not. I'm not gonna use her effect yet. I probably should, but I'm not going to. As a victim, yes! Look, we're just playing a bit though. We're just playing around a bit. Damn, maybe I should have blown up the other one. Then I should have done it because then I would have won. Imagine being able to math. I'm about to regret not using the Tippus effect, aren't I? LP comeback, let's go! Oi! Is the room full? I don't think it should be full. I made it really big. I put like 50 there and everything. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that you didn't get rid of Static Sovereign. I feel like he's more annoying in this instance. Bro, I do not read. Yeah, I was kind of surprised you didn't temp banish Static Sovereign for existing. He's a little problematic if you're trying to rebuild. What if you just didn't smell bling? I didn't even mean to bully. I didn't mean to. I'm just bringing one of my funny decks. It's not bully if it's funny. Alright, Dark Star is our next duelist. Would you like to duel or show a replay today? You got bullied. Yeah, I'm sorry. At least I finally got to go first with Trap Tricks. Going second is hell. Maybe I should put Evenly Matched back into this deck. I just kind of took it out because I didn't see the point since going second Trap Tricks is dead on arrival anyway. And you might as well just give up. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's a nice hand, actually. Very nice. And before I get completely shut down, though. I mean, it's possible. How have I been? I've been feeling kind of tired today. I'm not completely sure why. I had to drink 2 coffees. Your streamer is brought to you by coffee. Coffee addict. Coffee. But yeah, coffee fee addict. Maybe it was also that Duelist Cup yesterday. I did 6 hours of Duelist Cup. You get a participation trophy of most non-meta decks going second. This is true. The participation award is just showing up. You've been sad all day? I'm sorry to hear that. I wouldn't say I've been sad today. I just feel weirdly kind of like low energy. I'm so sorry. It's not even just Yu-Gi-Oh! It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist Cup for 6 hours. You feel me? It was kind of hell. A little bit hell, yeah. Just a little bit. Alright, I'm thinking which one I want to bring out from here. I could probably Aroma Seraphy, but I feel like that's too much work right now. I'm just gonna do a little bit of setup. I think this is fine. I'm about to regret 6 hours with the sweatiest people to play against. Not the best for his sanity. Yeah, sometimes I end up feeling really frustrated. There's also an aspect of watching having everybody watch me like struggle against sweaty people, and then feeling bad if I D-rank because everyone's watching me D-rank. But fortunately, I came back to the rank. I managed to rank up after my D-rank. Hey, leave my hat alone. Leave my hat out of this. I know what you're going for. You're gonna lick my lobes. Alright, which traps do I have again? Okay, I'm just gonna keep them in mind. Hey, thank you for the pats! Consolation 6 hours of Duelist Cup pats, am I right? Something that I am pretty excited about is that my new emote should be done soon. I've been getting good news about them and they look pretty nice. I'm excited to have them! So that's really cool. Alright, let's drop Rafflesia out here. At some point, I should probably like remove some trap holes in my deck in order to have more copies of some of them. But a part of me just thinks that I like having a whole bunch of them because it's kind of more silly. The variety is fun for me. Share the happiness! Yay! Only the brave will survive. But yeah, thank you as well for the 3 stream streak. I'm glad that you've been enjoying the streams. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do a summon. Should I be worried about this? Ah, okay. Maybe. You're gonna have a hard time if you're back row with this deck. If anything, I have tons of back row out with trap tricks. I don't need to draw into it. I just have it all under lockdown. This is all disappearing very soon, I'm afraid. But yeah, playing against Amazonas is going to be kind of cool. I haven't seen them in a while. It's like jungle creatures versus evil bugs. Back row hate the deck. True. And the worst part is that they love when you use back row against them. Sarah activates when you use traps too. So it's back row for me, but not for the type deck. I guess they're really thinking after I sniped that, huh? Thinking what I'm going to be doing next turn. Probably bringing out some more Xyz monsters. Or maybe I'll bring out a Tipis. Back row hating time. Oh wait, shit, I did put an evenly matched in here. I was like, I don't think I have evenly in here anymore, but I did put it in here. Me when I forget my own cards. Is my tail bigger? I might have zoomed in a little bit. I think that might create the illusion that it's bigger. But I doubt it's actually bigger. Alright, detached material. I guess I'll go ahead and add this to my hand, since I can summon with it. I think in order to do this, I have to get rid of a trap, but I kind of don't need evenly matched right now. Back row hate the deck! Back row hate! It's very fluffy, luxuriously fluffy. I'm very fun to wiggle around. Oh, that was dramatic rescue. I guess in a way I'm glad I dropped that. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. Here we go. Wiggles! Wiggle. Yeah. Now we've added pom-pom! More! Wiggle. Alright, sending that to the graveyard. Oh! Wiggle. Alright, I got my Ragnarika bridge here, so I'm going to start doing it. Dropping this on here. Looking good so far. But yeah, I do want to add a Ragnarika monster from my deck to my hand, actually. Here we go. Wawa kind of bricking me right now, so I don't need it. Alright, everything is looking pretty good right now. Got stuff under control. And also about the back row hate some more. Yeah. Alright, let's drop them in there. Let's drop them in there. No, it's activating. Darn it. I guess the tiger's gotta go. Oh, the tiger's back. Hello, welcome back, tiger. Oh, thank you so much for gifting us up, Yultima. Our Dragon Overlord enjoys it very much. Thank you for your support too. Really appreciate you all. Alright. I want to keep cooking a little bit. There we go. You have a few more levels to go, same. But the de-stressing part is that we don't have to think about that right now. We can just enjoy some dueling. Kind of feel bad for this tiger right about now. He's about to get his butt kicked. Okay, do I want anything specifically from here? Not really. I think this is it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm sorry, Amazonuses! I'm full of back row hatred. You have a fur hire ant Lunalite hybrid deck? Yo, let's go. That's kind of interesting. I'd be down to duel that. But thank you for the duel, Darkstar. Trap Tricks is at it again. Actually, they've been having a good run so far. Last time I brought them out, they were struggling a lot. It's Arisu's turn! Let's go! You want a duel? Yeah, the only one that showed up was their pet tiger, and he got eaten. He became bug food. Bug and plant food. They tore him apart! Okay, pretty good looking here. Could be better, but could be a lot worse, so... Hard to play Amazonas when Trap Chick's hard counters. Does it? I guess it's because it's full of trap cards, right? Stretch! I guess there are a bunch of decks that Trap Chick's low-key counters if they go first, aren't there? Everything's kind of going well so far, though, at least. Alright, definitely bringing Lonefire Blossom back out. I mean, I didn't really have any crazy traps to stop you from summoning a monster that time. but understandably, it can be kind of hard to get around too. Alright, I definitely want to convert the Pudica into a Sarah. You used to have a hybrid of Furhire, Pearly, Melfi, and Fairy Tail, but then you made another that brought it to FR and Lunalite. You really like the animal themed decks, right? It seems like you definitely have a preference. A cute preference! Preference for cuteness! Girl, you're cooking a lot, breathe. Am I cooking that much right now? Thanks for hydrating me though. Alright. These two can go. They definitely need going second support. They have a really strong going first game, but their going second game is just abysmal. Okay, which one would I want to drop down actually? Probably Trap Hole Nightmare. Yeah. I won't be able to bring out the chain coils now. Probably leave it like this then. Hey, those are some pretty good draws actually. If only I could have set that. Oh well. I actually think it's really nice to leave Arachno Campa out like this, because Arachno Campa prevents Harpy Feather Duster deaths. Medius the Pure, huh? That's probably really important for Archmage. Actually, you can get up to 3 draws with that card, but it depends on the types of monsters you have out. Alright, fair. I don't think there's anything I can do to stop that. I would have had to have Chain Hole or something like that. Yeah, I feel like the one doing the vandalism right now. I'm actually going to cancel that in case I want to save the effect for later. No, I really doubt it'll be that long before Yummy. What about them? We're all terrified of yummies, right? Yummy, yummy. Dang, they put the field spell back. Not enough back row hatred. GX Spirit Color music? Yeah, I like the songs from there too. I'm actually using a playlist right now of a bunch of different Yu-Gi-Oh songs. Cause I think the variety is nice, although I've listened to most of these already. I don't think it's used its other effect yet, right? If it's a click effect, I wonder if it will just be able to get around it. I might just be better off sniping the field spell again. I feel like I'm going to want to have Chain Hole, at least for later. Now that I think about it though, Power Patron might be kind of cooked. Here we go. Because it technically fits the bill for Trick's Trap Hole Nightmare, so he's washed. Bro is washed. Alright, let's see. What other tricks have you got? Oh, I guess that is in itself a fusion card, isn't it? It looks pretty fancy. I guess preventing one fusion summon is probably for the best, though. What do you mean? I'm doing fine. The only one that might be in trouble here is if Halutea gets attacked. But like, I guess it doesn't really matter though. Are you sure I'm getting washed here? I feel like it's a big deal that I took out that other fusion summon. I'm glad that you're back here to watch some duel streams though. Welcome back. I like doing them too, because there's always so much variety and I get to learn how to play against lots of different decks I don't see in ranked. And that makes me smarter. Smart. Alrighty. What are you cooking up? And we're doing some recycling. This isn't so bad though. I mean, I can literally beat over this. It's not a big deal. Archmage was stopped from getting the 3 names on the field? Well, yeah, that's what I'm kind of trying to do. It seems a little bit dangerous to let them get a whole variety. Wiggles! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Do I want to summon one from the graveyard? Eh. I have an idea. Goki pole jump scare. Yeah, we're gonna see the float. Because he's going. Actually, if I do this, will he even get to do the float? I guess he still does. Chain hole! Yeah! Surprise! It's chain hole! Now he's my boy! I mean, he's still kind of weak, but still. Terrifying. That's kind of scary. Damn, that was mean. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that, like, yo, that was actually kind of disgusting. You be like that sometimes. Oh, dang. I don't get to activate Dionea. And not like it really matters. I don't really need Dionea's effect here. I set up Alomaris for this, by the way. I knew Goki Pole was gonna take him out and let me steal him. Dang, at that point, just kill me if I lose my strongest monster to a chain hole. Today we're doing casual decks, except for me, who's committing Grand Theft Auto trap tricks. Right. Be scared. Is Artmage even that casual though? You're assigning too much maliciousness to me. I just wanted to play them. Oh, last time I brought trap tricks, I was losing so hard. I didn't think he would go like this. Artmage can be pretty powerful going first. Yeah, I doubt that Artmage has a great time going second because they seem to rely on negate monsters. From what I've seen, so if they go second, well... RIP! They're not meant for board breaking! There was some nefarious intentions behind choosing trap tricks. Alrighty, okay, I'll put them away for a bit. Just for a little bit, though. Do I bring out the chocolate? Nah, that's too mean, that's too mean. I don't want to change the hand traps in here or anything. Nah, I think it's good. I think it's fine. This one's light. You know what? I'm taking this out because it's gonna conflict later. Where's the jellyfish at? Actually, you know what? We're taking Effect Veiler out too, just because of the same reasoning. I feel like skinny maxing this deck a little bit. So I don't know if I really need all of these. We're gonna try it like this right now. Onyx. Are we going to play Duel or watch replays? Yay! Let's duel! Let's duel. Thank you for the hydrate. I used to play my decks kind of thick, but I feel like it's a good idea these days to try and skinny max a little bit. Well, at least as much as possible. At least as much as I can. I guess since it is lab, it's not necessarily going to summon much this turn. Hopefully I'll actually be able to use this. Here we go. Oh dang, we're just going right out with the black goat, huh? We are just taking her out. Yeah, but now everyone's been using everyone's been using other stuff against them. Like, thanks to... There's like this Archfiend trap card. I forgot what it's called, like... Trying to remember. Back row set is absolutely terrifying. What happened? Oh, you milled Tartarus. Well, I mean, you kind of already destroyed my chances of summoning this turn, so I guess you're kind of fine. Trying to find out one that I was thinking of. It's the one that doesn't let you summon more than one monster of a type. The trap. I've been seeing it a lot, but I never remember what it's called. And I know that one actually hits Link. Link is included, so if I get that trap, it's going to be a bad time for me. Alright, which one do I want to send to the graveyard? I guess Crown Tail. There's one that banishes your entire extra deck for a full turn. Isn't it like... Billion's Eater? I know it's an Eater trap. That one's kind of scary. Yeah, Banquet! Unfortunately, your entire deck is dead by way of the Kit Kalos Mills absolutely ruining the grind game. Well, 1 in 60 is not impossible. Oh, come on! I didn't even get to summon anything yet. Well, thank you for the duel. 1 in 60 is probably unlikely, but still possible, unfortunately. I guess you ran into the bad luck again. Shuffler be like that. Also, that's why milling decks are very RNG heavy, right? Because you can have a reaction go off that sucks. Jake! It's your turn. Please don't hurt me! Wait, why are you scared? Why are you so scared? We can have a duel too, you know. Third replay from the top? Ooh, Duelist Cup replay. From the Sweatlands. You had a really bad hand? Well, I didn't know. I don't know what your hand was like. Your hand seemed pretty fine to me, though. At least 5 back row in Labyrinth for shutting people down is pretty strong. Most of the time. And you dodged my Flualos that way. Alright, let's see. Centurion Draco Tail? I'm kind of interested in that. I didn't know people were playing those two together. Me playing against Polka? I don't know. Something about the duel room seems to invite the least predictable outcome. And I'm not even the one doing it. The duel room curse! The brick rooms! Hey, at least you can use the duel room to practice what to do and off of your worst brick, right? You're definitely going to be able to practice the brick. Alright, let's see. I kind of brick too, to be fair. I didn't have a great hand. I just had a very mediocre hand. Yo, Sacred Beast time! Let's see how you out this, cause I don't know how well Centurion plays a Draco Tail, but I know the two are kind of intimidating, so. And we're already getting Blazar, so that's pretty annoying. Along with everything else Draco Tail does. Ah, damn it! I'm getting flashbacks to Blazar being the most obnoxious MF. Oh dang, they're really trying to snipe everything. Although Nightmare Throne is definitely the one that you would actually want to negate. That one's a scary one. Seems like they're going to try to snipe it. Oh, there it goes. Yay! 3 streak! Let's go! I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams! Oh no! You're getting rid of everything! Although at least Phantom Ubal can kinda save the day here. Yo! First time I've seen Terra Incarnate just slam a board like that. That's crazy. That's kind of sick. Oh no, they got Primite too! Dang! Now they're gonna drill beam you. Oh no, I'm worried! I guess you can at least do this though. Bro's on all the engines, exactly. I'm gonna try to get the Santa Claus icon too. That one's gonna be kind of funny. Santa Claus is coming to Duel. Damn, I can feel how annoying this is right now. I guess at least that one wasn't what you were activating. Okay, dark. I love how terrified they are. I don't know how Centurion Draco Tail can be terrified of anything right now, but they seem to be terrified. Let's go! Yo, that was sick! Definitely rooting for this U-Bell deck. And you killed Merrick with that too, that's so funny. Yo, it's crazy. I like that duel. That was good. I'm glad you saved that. Thanks for the replay. Get chinked, bro! Okay, Kiwi Paramount C. Kiwi is best, right? Table 4. Are we dueling? Are we gonna have a duel? Hmm? Wow, he really locked in and said, let me card check this meta bum. Bro got clapped. That's all there is to it. Outplayed and clapped. Named Merrick, didn't use raw. Conclusion, fraud. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Merrick the fraud. Fraudrick. Damn, you know what? I get it. We're not playing this turn. That basically kills my deck right there. Yeah. Even if I did have a good hand, which I don't, that kills my deck. I mean, no matter what I send, it's going into the graveyard. I mean, into the banish. Is it even worth doing anything for me? It's not even worth to do anything. I guess I'll just sit here. The minute I link into anything, it will be terrible. All my materials are leaving. I guess Exo Sister doesn't mind if all of their stuff is banished, right? I wish I could say the same about Marincess, but Marincess is washed when that happens. They don't really mind. Yeah, unfortunately, I mind. I mind if I lose to all my mats to the banish hole. Yeah, salute. I got the one of treatment. It's over for me. Well, I'm not playing Umi, so there is no benefit for it for me right now. I guess we're just gonna kind of relax right now and take the L. I'm afraid. Stretching. Get the shoulders. Stretch to the side. Stretch to the other side. Stretch my neck. Yeah, more stretching. Ugh. Well, yeah, I cannot imagine playing Marincess with all cards getting banished right now. So there's not a lot I could do here, I think. Especially with not that hand, which was most already bad as it is, without factoring everything else. Congratulations on hitting max. I haven't hit max yet. It's kind of difficult to do that right now. Oh, I guess it can't go again. I was expecting to get ended here. In a way, I'm kind of glad I set all those cards, but now I'm almost dead. At least I got a starter. I'm being a little absent-minded. I was thinking, yeah, dang. It's not going good for me. Also, thank you so much for the follow, DLHKDJS. Sorry, there isn't really an easy way for me to say your name. Okay, let's see. I basically have to rely on this going through, or I'm cooked. I'm already kind of cooked, though. How's JJ? He was trying to hold me hostage earlier. He didn't want me to stream. I am pretty cooked. Let's see. If I send that to the graveyard, I won't be able to bring it out. Same for this one. Kind of difficult to pick which one I want to bring out. Does it even matter? I guess it doesn't matter in the end. This one doesn't work either. Since he's been in his room by himself a lot more. He wants me to just stay there with him. Yeah, this is pretty much cooked. Sorry, I just can't play under Shifter. This deck doesn't work with Shifter. But yeah, thank you for the duel. I basically got delayed too much to be able to cook at that point. GG, so sorry. You know what you did. You don't have to say you're sorry. I know what you did. I know what crime you committed. Watching you. Alright, Umbra Gaming. Umbra Gaming is next. You meta slave. Oh yeah, my cat likes to headbutt for attention too. Back when he used to be in my streaming room, he would jump up on the desk and headbutt me aggressively and then try to throw everything off. But nowadays he's been living a lot in the other room. Alright, you're in the room? Alright, cool. We're doing second from the bottom. From the festival! Typical cat. Exo's the least meta thing. Shifter on the other hand. I wasn't implying that Exo's sister is meta or anything. I'm just saying. Also, the meta slave comment was because there's someone in the room named that. It wasn't really aimed at anyone. I was reading it. But yeah, I have some decks that can maybe play under Shifter. Princess is not one of them. It was pretty much over there. Yeah, it's kind of nice to see a full-on Predaplant deck. Remember? Oh wait, this isn't full-on Predaplant. What are you? There's Sky Striker in here? That's kind of strange. I'm just glad that my cat stopped biting as much, cause he used to just bite me all the time and he was pretty mean. Alright, plant tokens on everybody. Welcome back from the ads! It seems like the opponent is playing 6 Sam. So let's see how the plants deal with the samurais. Yeah, this might be FTK Samurai, right? Also, hello! I haven't seen how FTK Samurai plays yet, but I believe it. I fully believe it. Although they're going second, so I guess in this case it's more like OTP. OTK, not OTP. Unless the samurais have a one true pairing in them. You never know, right? Yeah! Which ones here are getting paired up, eh? Never played Maxi against 6 Sam? You regretted not having the Viru that day? I guess it makes sense that this was a loner then. I don't think I participated in this festival. Alright, Polly and Edge Imp. I just find it funny that card is such a good search for Polly that people use it without actually using Fluffles. Hey, what is that actually? Ultra polymerization? That seems pretty neat. I don't think I've seen that variant of Polly before. Preda Prime Fusion. I like how it has the same effect as Super Poly in a way where it uses from the other field. But I'm very curious as to why there's Sky Striker being incorporated in here. Sky Striker Platyplant, is that a thing? I actually remember a bit about the anime reasons. Because our boy Yuri out there just being a terrible heckin' thief. A big yoinker, if you will. I'm kind of sad I didn't get to see more of the Sky Striker part. I was wondering how that was going to factor in, but Predaplants is really cool, so I'm glad I got to watch the replay. You really cooked them. You cooked those samurai. You shipped them all. Alright, ECP Super. ECP Super is our next duelist. You're on table 3, right? Ship them back to Japan. So mean. Obviously, it's better to go first. With Marincess at least. Because they kind of struggle otherwise. Ice Shade is so convenient sometimes when it comes to water decks. Gotta love them for that. Oh, you have your deck ready? Sweet. Looking forward to it. Alright, gonna do a special summon now. Slop Marincess? No, this is Ice Barrier Marincess. Slop! The idea is that it's the Arctic Ocean. It's cold. The Slop Marincess is so mean. Alright. Not yet, because I can still do stuff. more ice barriers in there besides Taxman. Not a lot, but it's a package. It's a package. Although, whenever I'm in events, I tweak it so that it's just full Marinsas. So I'm also used to playing it that way too. Let's see. Might as well put this back in the hand for the time being. You miss your ex-wife, Kit Kalos? I mean, I think people are still playing it though. I think it's still playable. Damn. If only. I saw me just using it as a control right now. You like to keep at least 60% of the engine in the deck? I mean, this is majority Marinsa, so I definitely have most of them in here. No need to play tier. Scared. We gotta run the propaganda that tier is unplayable so that they don't bring it back. They're not real. Trust. I remember there was this one microsecond of Master Duel where everyone was playing Ryu Gay, and then they all stopped. Remember that? What happened to them all? Where did they all go? Wasn't there something like that in the anime too? I feel like I remember the manga moment, but I only read the season 0 manga, funnily enough. I didn't really continue it back then. I was actually disappointed a while back when I was younger that Yugi stopped doing his edgy little Saw games with all the people that he was torturing and started just playing card games. I was like, what happened to all of his punishments? What happened to him horribly beating people up? Do I want to let him get destroyed? I guess so. Actually, you know what? Nah. Yuki got therapy because of card games. Trust me, it's accurate. I mean, they're all 3K. I released him! I released the bad man! Maybe I should have allowed him to get destroyed, though. Ah, hell no. There he goes. I'm pretty sure he'll get negated here because of Imperm, right? Here, you go sideways, okay? You are now sideways. I should have hit this guy. I guess it doesn't matter, though. One of the sideways ones was gonna get that anyway. I'm fighting for my life over here, alright? I'm fighting for my freaking life. Get rotated, Varu. Yeah, because you Bell can't make Varu dresses, right? It's kind of disgusting to think about. Bully Pompon is back. I'm literally fighting for my life. Yo, please do eat oatmeal if you need your blood sugar replenished. Oh yeah, do you understand the predicament I'm in? I am terrified. I am terrified. Oh shit, here we go. You're saying that my opponent isn't about to cook something hard. Hi, welcome in. I might be getting bullied right now. Although, I feel like the destruction effect isn't gonna work. There we go. They're immune to that right now. Tactical nuke incoming? That's scary. Waterfest attribute? Yes, I agree. How would you have a beam struggle with Paleozoic? I mean, I can see it. I'm just curious as to how they're going to do the nuke if I'm immune to destruction this turn. I mean, they're gonna be able to punch over my triangle. She's cooked. I don't know about everything else though. Yo, they are cooking. They're cooking right now. Pop the baby. That's scary. He's summoning the meteor who wiped out the dinos. Suki would have loved this, true. Suki should play a deck like this instead of instead of playing Omi. Anyway, this deck has hands. It's definitely got hands. see this is a very dino deck in comparison to what I've been seeing lately. This is the dino deck. This literally has all the dinosaurs in it. This is peak dino. Definitely gonna have to deal with Jurak at this point though. Well, I guess at least I'm forcing it right now. I guess we're not doing the card destruction part. I thought we were gonna blow up something. I'm a little bit confused by that, but sure. Do you guys also negate? Okay, you do. And they're not hard once per turns. I guess we're allowing that. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Alright, I guess I'm dropping that in here to protect against certain things. Damn, why is my shit getting banished? Is there something on here that's causing banish? Oh, it's Wormwinds! That's nasty. That is so disgusting. That's nasty work. Yeah, definitely going to have to do Argonaut then, I guess. Funnily enough, that didn't actually go into the banish, which is kind of nice. But this is still really sucky for me. Come back! Come back! My whole grind game is in the graveyard. Clutch up! Look, I literally tried, and the one that I wanted to use got blown up. So very unfortunate. At least she's not in banish, because that would be way worse. Alright, which one do I want to do then? This is so bad. This sucks. Macrocosmos! Why? Is this where my grind game is going? It's getting flushed. That's true. Do 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 do. Actually, you know what? I am going to do Anemone. And then cry, because everything I am summoning is going down the hole, down the toilet. Okay, fine, fine, we're doing that. Oh, it's... that guy's banished too, that's funny. Wow! Well, you know what? We're gonna keep him on the field then. We're gonna keep Lancea here. Fine. This hole, this one right here, it is golf. It's golf because everything is going down the banish hole. I'm gonna need to find some way to recycle all of my destroyed cards. Wonder they're going to deny Raiho again too. Get rotated! Get rotated! Become rotated! Why are we really destroying? I guess we are. Although I'm guessing it's going to be protected. Mine's protected too. So here you go. You gotta clock out because you got 0 sleep. I understand. Make sure to sleep enough, please. Make sure to sleep. But thank you for joining me today. Well, at least I survived all that. I made it! I made it! I made it somehow. You spin me right round, baby, right round. It's funny because I thought that Tyranno would have popped off in order to flip everything, but I guess not. Well, at least to have Typhon go off, we're taxing. We're taxing right now. This is going to be pretty difficult because I think Jurak Astro is going to pop off literally when I summon anything. There's certainly enough dinosaurs for it. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty... I I mean, there's enough. Actually, does he? He needs to banish a direct monster specifically? No, he doesn't. Only for the special summon effect of a direct meteor. But to do the negate, it just has to be dinosaurs. So he's cooking me right now. Yeah, exactly. I'm getting cooked right now. I'm washed. I mean, sure, I have impulse, but this is enough damage as it is, so... Oh, thank you for the biddies! Take it! Thank you for the consolation bits! But I really like that duel, so I didn't mind. Thank you for the duel! I got cooked there with that whole graveyard vanishing effect. That was hard for me to out. But I appreciate it because it was pretty fun. Thank you for dueling me. Also, I like your dinosaur deck. It's really cool. I like the way it combos. You did not know about that Marince's Protect effect? Yeah, I don't know how many people use Basila Lima, because I don't think all Marince's players use it, but I like her. I send her to the graveyard specifically to prevent board wipes. And I'm glad I was able to actually send her there, because otherwise I would not have lasted as long as I did. Alright, but we're going to do another duel. We're going up to Duel Durger. Good luck! Let's have fun! That was definitely an interesting duel I had with the Jurek deck. Also, I haven't really seen Jurek played before, so it was extra special. Thanks for the alert, by the way. I hope you make it back on time, though. Well, we have a big line, so I'm sure that will happen. I feel like you definitely have some kind of hand trap. I don't know what it is yet, but you do. I'm sure you do. I mean, I'm assuming everyone plays blind against me, but even if you don't, I don't really care at the end of the day. Just play however you'd like to. But yeah, if you know all my moves, it's probably not very interesting, so I just assume everyone does that. Welcome back from the ads! Welcome back, everybody! We're doing some peeping. You rotate me. I wonder why we're banishing Signet Mining. I don't get to get that back out of the graveyard unless I'm using a certain other card. Oh, I see that. I see you. I see you. Nebibu. Damn. That's not good. If I bring this out, then it will become 5 summons when I finally get Anemone out. Let me think. Harpies go to your hand, bro. I know it is. good in some cases and bad in others, but usually it's good. Okay, if I special summon it, I will probably get Nibiru to mid combo. This is so difficult. I think I'm just gonna have to wing it. Because if I get Nibiru, it would probably be just about as bad. If not worse. Actually, you know what? It's fine. And you know what? I'm going to summon anyway. Because I realize what I have in the graveyard. There, I knew it! No, I saw the nib. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I know that. But I have a plan. I have a plan. I mean, it does stop me anyway, but yeah. They probably did that because I know about it. I was going to see how much I could summon while... and then get nibbed. Because then I could probably tank it anyway. They were very trigger happy on that nib though. I thought they were gonna wait a second. Alright, dark hole. Sure. Not really. That kind of depends. I can usually wait tank for a turn. Oh wait, no, I guess I can't use this. I was like, I can tank it. Oh wait, it ain't working. It ain't working, fam. Guess I needed more of them. Okay, what is your effect? One other card on the field, and if it does, destroy that card. Well, I guess I just wasn't able to activate it for some reason. Maybe the link rating wasn't high enough. Hi, Anks! Thank you for rating in again! Hello, Raiders! Hi! How's it going? Are you taking a break from the Duelist Cup right now, too? Or were you still playing? Good, hello, Raiders! By the way, I'm from Polka. It's nice to meet you. We're having a great duel room time. And as for me, I'm just your friendly neighborhood weeb who became a little bit odd after a trip. Ah, shit. Master Duel is telling me I need to actually play. Hold on a minute. She was masochisting? Aren't we all? Aren't we all? I don't want to deal with that right now. You can get a kaiju. I have a kaiju, you have a kaiju, we all get a kaiju. Hell yeah. Polka's the name. Fumbling's my game. You started a masochist run? Oh, so you were very specifically masochisting. How about that? What was so especially masochistic about your run today? Hey, free Marincess wave. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. It's very nice to have you here. If you do need to take a break for any reason, like to eat, sleep, stretch, or you're just tired of watching, that's all okay. I do appreciate you making it in here, though. Thanks for joining us. You have a lost masochist profile named Massive Chris. That's awesome. D-level max gatekeeping? Yeah, I don't think as many people play it seriously in the second stage, right? That's usually when we start goofing off a little bit. Too bad I haven't made it there. I haven't really made it there before. I never really try after I make it to stage 2. You appreciate my attitude? Well, thank you so much. I also just like having a lot of high energy and spirit while we're playing, because I think it's already sometimes painful enough to be destroyed on Yu-Gi-Oh! without being a bit cheerful about it. So that's why I just like doing all that. Yeah, do I want to return one to the hand? I probably do. We're gonna return one. The opposite is true. Sadly, I don't think I can summon it anymore besides just making the top one, so yeah. Thinking about what I want to do here. I can see Atlantis, but then I can't recover it. I think I'll make Bubble Reef, actually. Oh, thank you for the combo, of the stretch drink combo. Big heart! Extra large size Bubble Reef. Extra large. Thinking if it would be worth doing the banish or not. Probably not right now. I have to banish something good in order to special summon it later. Hey, the Dia Bellstar hat is peak, okay? It's a fashion statement. Do you do anything if you're summoned? I guess not. I'll do it later. Alright, what do I want to banish? I guess you can go. She's so large! She's grande! Alright, so it does tribute itself. It can just tribute itself like that. I was curious if it worked like that or not. Marincess waterlock, so if you bring out Z Atlantis, It is a complete board wipe for the other player usually, unless they're also playing water. That's why pretty much every Marincess player probably uses Zealantis. Okay. Shouldn't you want something as defense, though? Alright, we're gonna watch this cooking. I'm curious to see how this is going to work out, because they're not able to special summon there, right? Are we special summoning that? Maybe we're special summoning it. There we go. I guess it can do that. Cool. You do anything crazy? That made my bubble reef gigantic, by the way. All that banishing is making her huge. Only for this turn, though. Alright, we're gonna banish this one. The extra draw is kind of crazy. Anyway, I am going to send one, because this way I can summon Coral Anemone, and it's kind of free that way. She do be kind of free like that, though. I know Zealantis is used in fire decks a lot, but it doesn't have the same locking effect. I think they just do that to be obnoxious and put things in face down. Which is totally fair, because it kind of works. Also, yeah, it does make cards a bit forgetful, so you can use them again. So it's an overall strong card, but it's even stronger in water decks than normal. Because they usually lock. Most water decks will water lock at some point. Alright, which one do I want to return to the hand right now? I mean, some people still use Dragoon, so he can still be good against Dragoon right now. Do I want to do the blue slug effect? Maybe. Yeah, I think it's kind of overkill. Dang, I'm not getting any of those, huh? Alright, we're gonna put this back in the hand, right? Yeah, I could do that. Holy card advantage! Ah, yes, every single trap card I can. I'm gonna have it. Yeah, that's pretty much GG, isn't it? It wouldn't have been for 8k, but there was an 8k there. So that means I could do it. Thank you Duel Durger! Bringing Gaia was kind of nice. I was really curious about your combo line. I didn't even want to stop it because I wanted to see what it was gonna cook. I feel like doing a couple Luna-like games. Let's do a couple of them. I forget if I need to change anything in here though. Do I want to change anything in here right now? I don't think so. You should have kept Nib on the field at first turn. I'm actually kind of surprised you used it so early, but I guess that put me in a disadvantage in a way, so yeah. I thought I was going to be able to activate my effect to absorb the damage. Alright, well, I don't mind because I was going to pick going second in the first place. So we're going second, we're gonna cook. Ooh. I think this is only once per turn though, right? Yeah, this is a hard once per turn card. Stupid rock. Hopefully I can at least draw something nice. Dang, we're getting triple tactics thrust off of me. Dimensional barrier is crazy. Okay, do I want you? I don't want you getting a card. Stretch! You gotta go to bed. I understand, but thank you so much for joining us tonight. And I appreciate that you rated in here. I'll see you another time then. So have a great night. That's what you usually do? That kind of makes sense. What do you do if you don't have a Nibiru, though? Damn, I am literally getting everything. Every hand trap. No starting. I think I can literally only get Poly. I'm going to pretend that I'm going to fusion this turn. Even though I'm not doing shit. So yeah, I am not doing shit, man. But I guess in this case it works out for me because I'm going to have to go into next turn without fusing anyway, so sweet. This is pretty much it anyhow. Holy hand trap Batman. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alright, we're doing the drool, the drool. I wonder if the Nibiru will be set off or not. If I even get to 5 summons, I will probably set it off. But I have a feeling we probably won't, so... Alright. Only because I want to protect my life points. I want to protect myself, y'all. You're not dueling during the DC Cup because sweaty players are in there? Think of the gems, though. The gems. Think of all the gems you could be getting. Yo, this is the best thing I could have gotten right now. Peak! Peak draw! Destiny draw! We're destiny drawing in here. Oh, hell nah. Maybe it's fine though. This is kind of like the best OTK season. This is OTK season here right now. Also, hi Smoke, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. You can enter in the lobby to do a replay, yeah. If that's how you prefer to participate, it's perfectly fine with me. I'm thinking about which one I want to do. Yeah, probably Kaleido Chick. Okay, how many do I need exactly for Liger Dancer? +3 Lunalite monsters. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Since I'm playing underneath Max C, I'm just going to do this instead. Don't want to give too much card advantage. Alrighty. I have no idea if I'll survive, but I'm gonna try my best. I guess we didn't get any engages. No engages. Just whatever all that back row is. Damn, I am not allowed to get enough starters here, aren't I? I guess that's on me. Hand trap hell is my own hell. Wiggle time! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Nicely done. Well, thank you though. Well, honestly, I was just loaded up to the gills of hand traps. To be fair, that when you activated the barrier, I wasn't going to be able to fuse anyway, so I just sat on it. I was like, okay, that can't do anything. I'm a prey. I'm going to have to go through hand trap hell, aren't I? I got kind of lucky there. When I got gold Leo, because everything else was just hand traps. But I kind of need it for going second. I need a shitload more hand traps than I usually bring in order to make a going second deck. No niboo boo. No nippy boo boo boo. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I'm glad you enjoyed the duel though. I'm wondering what all those sets at the end were. Were those all just bluffs? I was going to attack either way, but I was curious if they were going to be able to affect my Luna Lights in some way. Alright, Rick. We're going another time. We're doing it again. Right, Geki, 2 Widow, Anchor, and Feather Duster. Okay, so they were bluffs. You got a lot of board breaking stuff there. You don't have to worry. You're gonna hope to make me summon out of fear to body block. To be honest, I would have probably wanted to, but I didn't really have anything to summon besides hand traps, so I didn't see the point. Also, I kind of had a feeling that there wouldn't be anything that intimidating because Sky Striker usually doesn't set traps. Besides Widow Anchor is the quick play spell to worry about, but I'm pretty sure even if I got negated, I still would have been able to attack, so... would have been more of an inconvenience than anything. Usually the thing you have to be afraid in back row for Sky Strikers is Widow. Alright, this time I don't really have anything too crazy in my hand for going second. But in a way, I guess at least I have something. This is more of a gas hand than last time. Yo, this is very bright. The royal really looks good on that. You're out of match. You want to make Ultimate Slayer to have a more consistent out to Luna Lights. I don't know if Luna Light is super popular anymore of the new stuff, but Luna Light Liger Dancer is still a threat, so it's good to bring something that outs towers. Alright, we're gonna see how this goes. Dang, I wonder if they have a way to recover LP. This is kind of a dangerous situation. Alright, that's a negate destroy, and then this one... Damn, this would have been good before. Alright, we're fusion summoning something. Ooh, interesting. Axon Kicker Oracle. Ah. If your opponent would special summon a monster, you can negate and banish it. Okay, okay. Well, we're about to see how that works. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Oh, I'm kind of wondering why that didn't go off. I guess they chose not to let it go off. I already used that effect, so we're gonna send Yellow Martin in there. Thank you for checking my posture again. My back is pretty straight with all these stretches, though. Alright. Which one do I want to get in? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I'm gonna have to do my best to play around some of these, so yeah. Yay! The tunes! That sounds pretty fun. Alright, send to the graveyard. Which one do I want to send right now? I'm going to go ahead and force the negate. Oh, sweet. Nice. Pretty sure it's Gold Leo that's causing that effect right now. Yeah, there it is. We gonna negate bro or what? Alright, bro getting negated. There goes all my materials back in. Alright, I still got a normal summon. Alright, send Leo Dancer in here. And now I can cook. One, two, three, four. Should probably just use the Kaleido chick first, but theoretically, I guess I could make something else with her. I mean, it does go to the graveyard, so... Whenever she means cooking, she means bullying? No. No. Actually, now that I think about it, I might not even need the other Liger Dancer. Unless something is getting summoned on here. Okay, there we go. Okay, they're both Earth, actually. I don't need you. Alright, we're doing it. Teehee! Teehee yoink! Yeah, teehee! Thank you for the duel! I might have been a little bully. I might have been a little bit bully. Red, I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry. But please forgive me. I'm playing going second Lunalight. I've got a lot of board wiping. A little bit. A little bit. Look, I don't know how to cook it a little bit, right? Bob Boca is evil as shit. No! I only cooked a little bit. I didn't manage to make the second Liger Dancer. Maybe if I had played with the Super Poly first, I could have made a second Liger Dancer, but it's okay. I managed to use a Super Poly in the end, so it worked out, right? But yeah, thank you for the duel, Red. We have which C next? DSZ? D-Stiffer? They know who they are. They'll probably show up soon. Alright, you want me to check that for replay? Sure. Oh shit, we're getting the missions. Oh, I'm hoping to get that wallpaper. It's gonna be nice. Does that mean it's a new duel pass? I guess it is a new duel pass. I didn't get to make a second thermonuclear bomb. I only had one hydrogen bomb. Major bummer. Okay, fair, okay. I'm just buying the pass right now. Now let's do the replay. Look, I'm just trying to become a better, more intimidating player over time, alright? I'm working on it, I'm working on it. Okay, here are the replays that are on here. If you want any in particular, let me know. Just getting a drink of some water. I don't know what's the top one. You want to find out? Let's find out together. If you want. Otherwise, I can pick something you would like specifically. Let me know if that's the one you want. You want the top one? You want to discover what the top one's about? It's probably good if I liked it to save it. Alright, let's find it out then. We're going to reminisce together. Go on an adventure in Duelist Cup with Dostifer. Doing too good of a job with that of becoming intimidating? I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Ooh, this is a dino deck. Oh no! Is the combo ended? Oh, unfortunate. I guess it is partially because you got the brick part of the side frame negate. Alright, let's see. Let's see how Dinos pull this off. dinosaur beat down on cash. Incoming, please. What do you mean? I didn't say anything. I haven't done anything, okay? Alright, nice. That's a pretty cool hand trap effect, I won't lie. Ground Xeno, let's see it. What do you mean? I was just liking another Dino deck a lot, and I was thinking that it would be pretty cool if we played something more combo-like. Ooh, so this is the beatdown on Kashtira, right? We're gonna flex on him. Nice! Get them all, get them! Get them, get them! Aww! They were so close. Now we have to go through another turn. I wonder if they're just gonna scoop here. Ah, yep, they did! They scooped! Nice! That was pretty cool! You bullied that Cash. Good! I like Cash bully. We should bully Cash more. Bully! Bully the Cash players! Alright, those are the new missions. Alright, got it. We're gonna do that later. We bully Cash here. Thank you for the replay, by the way. Dostiffer. I like your alt's name a lot too. Okay. Is Nyotima here? We have Nyotima, right? Oh, I wonder if we're going to have Lunalight versus Lunalight. Let's go ahead and duel then, if you're ready. Thank you for the follow, Smoke. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you became a Pokepal today. Look, I like bullying Cash, okay? The cards really annoy me. I don't like their color scheme. Even though they're bright red, it's an awful red. It's an evil red. They give red a bad vibe. My red is a good red. It's a happy red. It's a sweet and soft red. Their red is an aggressive, hateful red. That's why I got personal beef with it. Is Nyotima here? I didn't bully everyone the trap tricks. Come on. Pshaw. I didn't even say anything! Polka hated Cash, correct? For the weirdest reasons. Wait, what? How is that racism? I just don't like their design. They have bad red. I'm good red. I'm cute red. They're too red. I don't want. I'm sorry. I don't like Kashtira. Hey, is Nyotima here, by the way? Hating red on red is insane. Red on red violence. Red lives matter. I did nothing wrong. But yeah, Nyotima, are you ready to play? What do you mean I smell stinky? What if I just don't like their vibe? I don't like the cash vibe, and I don't like how they banish everything and banish luck either. Hey, full city field, let's go! Now hating reds for red. Fawn just mad she's out red by her cash. Yeah. Actually, I just dislike their design more than their abilities because I disliked them the moment I saw their cards. Yeah. No matter what I say, it's just going to sound worse, isn't it? Yo, sweet. I'm about to give someone flashbacks right now for just summoning the Harpy's Feather Duster to my hand. Unknown card racist. Motherfucker! No, I didn't do anything! Josh, she glued it! She glued it! Alright, what do I want to bring up? Probably gold, Leo. I want to go ahead and chain protect that. Thank you for the stretch. Welcome to the club. Look, I just have a natural Harpy's Feather Duster affinity. I don't know how to stop that. Yeah, it's just how it goes. It's just how it is. Right, I forgot. I thought I was being so clever. Pawn wants these filthy cashiers at the back of the bus. Have no bathrooms to never own property. No! You're gonna make me feel bad. I just think they're ugly. Man, I fumbled this really hard. What do I even do with this? I used to really did whittle down like hearts to nothing there. That Ash kind of hurt me. Don't say casual hard H. You know better. It's not about being too red. It's about being an aggressive red. It's about being too bright red. It's a shame. Man, nothing I say can make this better. Damn, I'm in big trouble. I'm in big trouble, that for sure. Okay, which ones do I actually want to use this material here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry, okay? Now we're the red rights activists. Damn, I just realized that his Saber Dancer is going to get huge. She's getting jacked. Alright. I do have the poly, right? I don't have the poly. Where's the poly? Is it in here? Ah, okay. That's not how I get the poly. How do I get the poly? Hold on a minute. The bad optics. Oh no! I didn't mean anything bad. I think it's a gold Leo, right? Nah, that's not it. Pawn reading situation is crazy. Okay, but I'm a little bit distracted right now, so there is that. Congratulations, Buckaroo! You just got canceled. No! No, please wait, everyone. It's just a game. You are going to Twitter. No. I was thinking maybe I shouldn't have done that, but I guess at least I can summon her again. It can't be targeted, but can be destroyed by card effects. So there is that, there is that. In chat, they like the Discord group chat. Everyone for themselves. No, not my optics. This is not so jolly seasonal. Also, thank you for the duel, Nyotama. I'm gonna have to take you off the top of the queue first. And I'm going to take a couple minutes to use the bathroom, so please discuss my Twitter crimes while I'm not here so that I don't have to cry. 3 bits cash. No! No, it's not like that! It's not like that! I'm gonna be back in a bit. Please don't bully. Hello. I did nothing wrong. Are we bullying me? Are we bullying me right now? Also, hi, welcome back everyone. I'm ready to duel again. So we can play some more. Also, she got caught posting how those cash should be kept sterile. What? Oh, this is getting out of hand. We only match the vibe you throw at us. How am I supposed to say Kashtira? How else am I supposed to call them? No, I'm not okay. I'm being cancelled. Alright, zero crimes. Would you like to duel? Or watch a replay? Oh, this makes you want to build a Kashtira deck. No! No! The way of Pon saying cash is interesting. Wait! I've done nothing wrong. I just don't like Kashtira. Oh no. Oh, you hear? Is that Pon would say it hard? No, I wouldn't. No. Am I just supposed to say cash and not Kashtira? Well, wiggle. What's that? Wiggle. Oh. Wiggle. You can't say that. What am I supposed to say for their name then? I don't know what I'm supposed to say. No, don't take my hat too. You can't you're way out of this. The world needs answers. They aren't Kashtira. They are vanishing Visas monsters. You mean the red Visas? The red ones? The ones with the bad red? Cause they got bad red to me. They got unhappy eyes red. Wiggle. My red is nicer. Oh my god. No, she's questioning the pieces. Come on. No, it's against cards. It's against cards. I'm surprised no one said I'm Cassius yet. My microphone is giving up just like my voice is giving up. I mean, I would prefer if you didn't, but I won't stop you. I won't ban Cash or anything. You are Cassius? No. I mean, I don't like their deck, but I don't like their coloring. But I'm still fine if you play them. I'm fine. No! I feel like I can dislike a card by its design if I want to. Like, they don't even have skin. They have armor. They got ugly armor. I just don't like them. Saying not fun, but the coloring is kind of bad. But it's just the color of a card. What if I don't like it? No. It's just design. It's just aesthetics. It's just aesthetics. No. Now I'm getting so many cards. Actually, Cashtieras would be kind of nice blue, wouldn't they? I'm imagining them right now, and I think the blue-purple aesthetic would go better than the red and purple. No, I didn't. No. What if I just like the idea of them being a different color more? It's just colors. It's just colors. Thank you for the hydrate. They have blue and tier limit? Yeah, and tier limit color scheme is nicer. Just existing. I thought the whole point of their color scheme is to irritate your eyes, though. It's meant to assault your eyes and make you angry by looking at them. Isn't that what they're about? Isn't that their lore? Also, holy shit, this is so many cards. I hope I get to keep the card that would actually help me play here. Damn it. I did not draw Nibibu, tragic. And I lost the good cards. Okay, should I be worried about anything right now? I guess not. Pawn's future child brought home Kashtira. She definitely disowned them. No, I wouldn't. I let you play the Kashtira deck. I let you play it, even if I don't like it. Nah, you're not getting more. I'm only the one allowed to get cards on turn 1. At least this will let me use my spell cards, though. I am not making the cash. I am not spending UR on that. Hell no. Right, I already have Lunalight Fusion in my hand. I'm just gonna have to try to exhaust the resources. Pawn needs to make a half-assed apology song now. How many songs to play on the Cash Era for all of next year? Wait, hold on. You can't be serious. Wait. Shouldn't I, like, drop one of these? I should get rid of one of these. You can go. 100 100 gifted. Thank you, best kind of hype. Thank you for the 11 months together. Thank you so much for your support. I'm in hot water right now, but I am I'm still really glad to have you all here hanging out with me. New Year's resolution. Oh, I don't really want to. They're ugly. Dang, they just came back from that, huh? I'm gonna change my name to Castira Lives Matter. Yeah, I guess. I guess I'll have to make it next. I can make it a goal. I can make it a goal to play them. we can make it a goal together. That's what it is. I guess it ran out of music there, right? Oh, it's because it didn't know if I was watching it or not. Okay, what am I gonna add to my hand? I guess this one. I'm very distracted right now. I wouldn't weasel out of it. It's not like it's that big of a deal where I would refuse to play them. I just kind of don't want to on my own because I don't like them. You know, what do you mean the C word? What the heck? Okay, play cash, motherfucker. Yeah. Okay, thank you so much for the big gift sub drop. 5 minutes to get me to play cash. I guess we're making a cash. We're making a cash deck. That'll be the next deck I'm making Master Duel easy. Yeah. I stand with cash. I don't know why you are, but I'll accept it. not sure to give some drop. Thank you for 50 sub drop. Even if it's to make me play cash, it's fine. Thank you so much. I agree with the cash hate, but this is great. No, I actually genuinely didn't play Cash Tira, so now I'm going to have to. We're gonna play it. Hi, Komoto Rainer. What's happening? What's happening is I said I don't like Cash Tira deck, and because they're kind of red that I don't like. They're like too bright, and now I'm in trouble. All right. I know they're expensive. I don't have enough UR for that right away. I'm going to have to buy some gems, probably. I'm gonna have to buy gems. Alright, well, we're going to have to actually finish the duel day first before I start building Cash Tira deck. Even though you probably shouldn't want me to play it because it's an evil banish deck full of banish lock. Right now? What about the line? What about everyone who's wanting to play? People want to play though. He activated his credit card though. Yeah, but I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to buy gems because I can't do it through Steam properly. Also, right now, I'm kind of figuring things out. One, two, three, 4, plus 3, right? Trying to think what I could do here. Help my subs help you in the future in building cash. they sure will. Thank you for the big hype chest too, though. Cancel Pop Polka, no! All jokes aside, I'm so glad I met you. I'm really glad. Even though I'm being cancelled right now, I'm forced to make a deck I don't like. I'm still glad to have met you all. And I really appreciate it. Anyway, I guess we're doing the first of the Liger Dancer stuff. Are you also glad you met me? Made your boring Sundays less boring? I do take song recommendations, but mostly for like Yu-Gi-Oh! Music stuff. Please don't cancel me too hard. Okay, which one is like a big problem here? You are. You're a big problem. Are you logging into my Twitch to say how much I hate cash on stream? Dang, I kind of wish I could have gotten my other Lunalite Legger Dancer out, but I think it's kind of a miracle I'm even here right now. As much as I hate you bullying us and the opponents, I'm glad to have met you, Pom Pom, because you're the best streamer in the Yu-Gi-Oh community who can handle the game's toxicity. I appreciate it very much, and I'm glad that you're enjoying my stream. Also, thank you, Tasker Phobia, for the follow. I'm sorry you came in at a bit of a strange time. We're being canceled and sharing our feelings. But I do appreciate it very much that you became a Poke Pal, so thank you. I'll tell you, Feather Duster me the 8th time. Don't push it. I'm sorry. I'm probably doing this too early, but we're gonna try it. I enjoy the chaos and parentheses. Damn it, maybe I should have waited more. I guess this guy can't be destroyed either. I thought it might be able to. And good afternoon! You got level 20? Awesome! I'm being cancelled for my dislike of Cash Tira. Damn, Zero is going crazy over here. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Tips Dora menacingly. That was normal summon? Oh, look, I'm a little bit distracted right now by my imminent cancellation. So you're gonna have to forgive me. You're gonna have to forgive me for this one. Stretch. I canceled your cancellation. Stretch the brain. Okay, fine. I'll rub my forehead. Pending an apology song. Anyway, I had a feeling that I did it too early, so. Since you're a bully and a Cash hater, isn't disliking Cash pretty normal though? Let's all be honest, everyone hates Cash a little bit. See, I'm not even the only one. Are we bullying, son? Maybe a little bit. This one can't be destroyed by battle card effects still, right? This one's still pretty annoying now that I think of it. Can you be destroyed by card effects? I guess it can. She dropped the hard Tira. I don't really think that works against her, but we'll see. It doesn't. But at least I get the big damage boost later. I'm gonna need it because these guys are not leaving. You hate cash when it's a full-on deck? I'm gonna have to make a full-on deck, I'm sorry. Also, I'm going to be playing it against all of you, just saying. Now that I'm forced to be playing it, we're gonna be playing it together. In our viewer duels, I'm gonna be bringing it. I'm gonna have to bring it. Does Zeus even work on this though? If I play tier limit, I am canonically the victim. Wait, did I just draw the out? I think I just drew the out. You bully? I'm just trying to win here, gang. Type shit twin, but bully is a bully. There isn't a ban list. The only ban list is the game's ban list. So whatever the game has banned right now, that's banned. Also, thank you for the Duel Zero. I'm sorry, I was a bit distracted there. But I'm glad I got to play against you. It was a pretty tight duel. Hey, you built a really strong going first board, okay? You really intimidated me there. I had to try really hard. Alright, first replay from Ryuji. I'm sorry, I need to keep the line going. We just got a little carried away. Oh, my face is gonna hurt from laughing too much. What name do you have right now? I'm guessing you're kind of down here, right? That's what happened before when you weren't on. Did I reach D level 20? Not yet. You're Master Wonky? Oh, there you are. I'm sorry, it tends to be a little bit long sometimes. I apologize, but I'm glad you're really interested in playing together with me. Maybe next week, when I'll have my Kashtira deck. Thank you, Tuki. Okay, which one did you want? The top one? You wanted the number 1 replay, right? Or is it the second one? I forgot. Oh, my evil! You clearly want me to build and play Kashtira, so how is that evil? This is the evil you've all invited onto me, just because I said I don't like them and how they look. I don't like how the cards look, but I'm gonna have to look at them. This is my punishment. You are all literally punishing me. That's not the other way around. You bully stun in this. Let's go, bully stun. guys are gonna see me as a cash VTuber. This is why it's a long-lasting punishment. Everyone's going to know me as a Cash Tira player. Aren't the only cards that I'm like specifically cashist against are cash? I'm only cashist. I don't have any cards that I'm like that with. I wonder how Stun can really deal with going second anyway. They kind of can't, right? They have to go first. I'm not even Tenpaiist. I think they look fine. Cashist racist. Fish posh. Let's not make it completely analogous there, okay? I just don't really like any of the card art for them. Why is this such a big deal? What makes you not like them? Is it possibly the red? Their colors are too busy. Their colors are too busy. I like other color palettes more. I'm not gonna make it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Also, you are frying this Dynamorphia. You're killing it out here, man. Like pastel red? Pastel red is nice. I'm kind of closer to that. Cash is just aggravating red. Kind of like rubbing chili pepper in your eye. You're not beating the allegation to win. When did I say I want to beat the allegation? I'm not gonna be able to beat this one. I don't like their color scheme. I'm not beating it out here anymore. Yeah, crimson with this weird purple. Also, yo, the beatdown though. Am I technically the same color palette? I'd like to think I'm different, but it's kind of up to you. It's your decision. I like to think that my color palette is not as bright. The damage has been done? Come on. Friendly fire. If you were a Castira race, then it wouldn't be racist. But I don't want to be a Castira. I don't want to be one of them. They're angry all the time. Yo, they're definitely getting beaten down. We're angry at this Dynamorphia player, aren't we? the maxi disrespect. That's so disrespectful. Oh man, my cheeks are kind of hurting. I don't want to be Cash. I don't respect Stun. It's Dynamore. They had it coming. Okay, fair. At least you didn't GG easy drop on them. It could always be worse. Alright, Nick Large. Thank you so much for the follow, Xavier. I really appreciate it. Xavier Venom. I'm glad you became my Poke Pal today. Thank you. Really appreciate you. Okay, we're going back to the duel room. Alright, McLarge. I have seen the Duelist Pass. I bought it already. I'm gonna get myself some nice stuff, including the Lurie. We're gonna get a Lurie. They've been really favoring Fiendsmith for some reason, haven't they? Lurie, a cutie. I mean, at this point, I'm going to be the one that has to play cash, right? Dang it! I could have Molcharmied in the draw phase. Oh well. Oh, they didn't want to play under that at all, did they? End of main floor is a vibe. I'm willing to call it by that. I hate the Roach that much. We hate the Roach. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do all that much anyway. Maybe I should have just left it. It's about sending the message. It's sending the message. I mean, I don't use the Roach. I might be cashist, but I don't use Mexi. I'm not a Roach user. Also, thank you for joining us, Pretty. Welcome in. Thank you, Raiders. How's it going? I'm being judged right now. Everyone's been very judgmental, and I also have to play Kashtira as my next deck. The new BLS normal monster? Which one's that? I wonder why twin. Oh, Wiggles! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. We're gonna wiggle for a while here. Oh, what were you playing again? Our chat's kind of bumping. You were playing Digimon Story? How's that? Do you like Digimon as well, too? Has it been a good game? I am not contractually obligated to use the Roach. I am not using him. After you connect my Konami ID? I don't know, because the last time I tried to make a Konami ID, I got really confused and I couldn't make it, so I gave up. Oh, dang, this is pretty bad brick right now, I'm not gonna lie. I guess we're giving you Kaiju, just because I hate this guy. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ah, shit. It still activates its effect. I think I'm just honestly cooked here. I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Why do I have to like Curatic Seal? It's just a little annoying. Are we here racist? Cash are nice? No, they're not. They're an eyesore. Mary Pond Promise! Merry Promise! Thank you for more head pats. Your racism is leaking out to him. I mean, why shouldn't I just say that it's like a card archetype because of the art? Why not? But yeah, I might have too many hand traps if I keep breaking it like this. I might have to remove some. We'll have to see. Yeah, when they're already summoned, they're already being the most annoying things on the board. Where is this brick when you duel me? I don't know. I think I'm probably going to have to add some more Lunalite cards. I mean, when am I not getting cooked by Bude, though? I can't remember the last time I won against them. No, I'm not! I don't mind psychics! Psychics are cool! Also, thank you for the dual mech large. I'm sorry, I bricked pretty hard. I might have to start taking some stuff out. Alright. Considering that I'm going second. Too many Nabibu. I'm sick of getting too many Nabibus. Yeah, I mean, it's good on a lot of things, but it's less good now, so maybe I don't need to add so many of them anymore. Anyway, I'm tired of bricking, so it's fine. We're gonna trim a little bit. See if that helps. Trim the fattiness. Nabibu, boo-boo, boo-boo babies, goo-goo babies, super freak. It all comes back to amazing. Anyway, it's Gilles' turn. Where's Gilles? when are we playing? That's kind of true. These days, Nibiru kind of feels like it's fallen off, hasn't it? But it does damage the board a little bit if you pop it off at the right time. I'm kind of hoping to use it to weaken the board enough that I can summon Lunalites. Anyways, is Gilles here? Gilles Gigas? Gilles Gigas? Gigas? I might have to get Red Reboot into this deck. Also, I'm not sure if Gilles is here. So we're probably going to be moving to the next duelist. Since we're probably already taking a bit long on the line. So that makes it Onyx's turn. Onyx, it's your turn. Red Reboot isn't worth it, but it's been shutting down certain trap decks so hard that maybe it kind of is, depending. Maybe instead of Nib, I should add a Lava Golem into this deck. I'm gonna have to craft a Lava Golem though. I don't think I have one. I'll have to check. Anyway, this is probably Labry, so we'll have to see how well this goes. Cheating on Gamma Seal with a Lava Golem, I see. Why not both? Why not both, right? Gamma Seal demands loyalty. Gamma Seal controls a water deck vibe for sure. I appreciate him. It's only hard with double leggers. I mean, it depends on the deck. Some decks have trouble outing it, even one legger dancer. But when you get two of them, it's basically nearly impossible to beat them. I can't remember. I don't think I've been able to summon two legger dancers before, though. I think I've done it one time. I have Kumongous in my Trap Tricks deck. Because he's a little bug fellow. He's a Trap Chicks friend. So I also like Kumongous. Alright, that is a lot of back row. I'm thinking that I'm probably in a danger spot here. Especially when they top deck every single counter. Yeah, I don't think Malice needs its traps that much. I agree. Trying to think of what I could do here. Let's see. In order to bring out this, I would need more cards, wouldn't I? Really got one play here. I'm gonna have to do it or lose it. I'm probably gonna lose it though, because I'm pretty sure that's about what's going to happen. Alright, we're losing Liger then. Cannot target with card effects. Or, I'm gonna try to go for Perfume Dancer. I'm going to go ahead with that effect mainly for the protection. Ah, yeah, I love hand trap filled hands. They're definitely something. I feel like there might be a monster negate or even a spell card negate knowing the stack, but gotta keep chugging, I guess. No, I am going to activate perfume. All right, we're focused. We're locked in. We're locked in. I kind of feel bad that I never get to use Serenade Dance for what it's actually made for, but it is what it is. I wonder at what point I'm going to be stopped doing all this, because I might be. I usually tend to run Harpy's Feather Duster, which I apparently have glued to my hand. But I can see running Heavy Storm as well, especially with all the trap players playing these days. I've noticed a lot of trap players in the Duelist Cup for some reason. They're going really big on that. Alright, what do I want to like cook in here? Sucks I won't be able to Liger Dancer, but I should be able to do something anyway. Alright, cooking something. I'm being loud right now. I'm kind of worried about that. I do be a little worried. I mean, skipping I guess is your choice, but please make sure to do your best, Kampati. Make sure to school responsibly, alright? Alright, I have done the cooking. Okay, what are you doing? I don't want anything returned to the hand. How are you sensing Nibiru when they've got nothing in the hand? Nah, what they've got is traps. Alright. I'm going to attack now. I mean, they're probably going to bring out another trap, but it is what it is. At least I can put on some pressure this way. Nibiru Trap Edition. Dang, you have to return it to the hand? That's not too great. I guess at least there's still a defense though. They're kind of cooking right now. Hold on. Defensive wall. Alright, I don't get to attack again anymore. I guess, for the time being, I'm gonna set the Super Poly in case I can cook something with it. Although, for right now, I won't be able to activate it because I don't have a card to discard, so... Okay, what level are these? 10 and 8, and I think 1, 7? I'm going to go with 10. In case it's the third Eldritch. It might be. I might be wrong though. I'm probably wrong. Here we go. I would not have guessed that one. I wouldn't have guessed them. But it makes sense to have an Arias in here. I think my Leo Dancer is probably cooked. But better have something on the board than nothing. I was afraid of not being able to play through the back. I'm sorry, I'm just laughing because we've all calmed down for the time being. But I feel like my supposed crimes will be mentioned any minute now. Fallen Angel of the Golden Land. Okay, we're cooking. Ghost Mary, Wandering Ghost Ship. I wonder if he can summon himself. Oh, he's gonna bring out the Mad Eldritch God. Okay, that's kind of spooky. Is this a target? It is a target. So there's that at least. Saber Dancer isn't targetable. Neither is Leo Dancer, actually. But she's probably just going to be punched over, so it won't really matter that much. Well, she can't be destroyed by card effects. Just because Leo Dancer's not Liger Dancer doesn't mean she's a bad card. Alrighty, see you in a bit then. Get that nice coffee. I had to drink plenty of coffee too, because I was a bit fatigued earlier. But now we're full of energy. We're Genki. Oh dang, maybe I should have kept that in my hand. I wanted that set for if I could use it later, but it got popped. I guess we're working really hard to try to get Saber Dancer out of here. Wiggling time! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. For me, the fun of playing the Sunlight deck is having to dodge everything in order to summon my tower. Super Polly, no! I should have kept you in the hand. I made a choice and now I have to live with its consequences. When the Saber Dancer is buff. Okay, well the minute that's coming on, my Saber Dancer's returning to the hand. Depends on what kind of song it is. I don't want anything that could potentially be copyright struck. The Saber Dancer's not gonna make it, man. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. I wonder why they're not activating the trap yet. Because this isn't a target. Saber Dancer is probably losing everything, yeah. I have a feeling that the duel is ending. What do you mean, trap deck? I get cooked by Labyrinth all the time. They kind of do, because the name of the Eldritch of the Mad Golden Lord changes to Eldritch. Oh, it like doesn't even matter then. Well, there we go, I'm dead. Yeah, it counts as Eldritch the Golden Lord. As the original. So, there we go, I'm dead. I didn't forget about that. I knew this was going to happen. But I didn't have anything I could do about it. I'm getting sent to the Golden Island. Lab vs. Trap Tricks is kind of rare, but only because people almost never play Trap Tricks. But I played Lab vs. Trap Tricks, and usually Trap Tricks comes out the winner. Because they benefit too much from lab traps. Golden line forever! Yeah, I couldn't beat that. I could not beat that back row. I needed to summon the Harpy's Feather Duster to my hand. But I didn't get it, so... Thank you for the duel! Thank you for the duel again. It was pretty fun, even though I took a fat L. When the L is fat. Alright, Wolf Jones. Let's see if my new deck mix is going pretty well here. You ready to duel? I liked having it back and forth, and even though my back and forth was mostly building the Lunalike towers, I was curious to see how they were going to be outed at that point. But yeah, it's part of the reason why I could not win for sure, is because I could not get Liger Dancer out on that turn. Oh no, it broke! It broke! I'm gonna have to leave the table. I think Wolf Jones might have to leave the table. I'm not in the match with you, buddy. You're gonna have to reload that. Hello! Hello. Yeah, my Harpy's Feather Duster Destiny draw only works alternative duels. Sometimes I just don't get it. Actually, you know what though? Everything considered, do I want to bring Heavy Storm? Part of me kind of doesn't want to. I have to see if I keep Destiny dueling or not. Destiny drawing it. Cause I might brick if I add Heavy Storm. I already kind of brick a lot. Yay, ready! I like your Eldritch Labyrinth deck. We are back row hating. Well, only because there's so many people playing back row in Duelist Cup. What's my favorite deck? That's kind of hard because I always have different moods. I think White Forest is definitely up there though. I really like the way to play White Forest, which is like kind of a control deck, but at the same time not a negate style control deck all the time. You get to play with a lot of different effects. But I'll always have Trap Tricks and Marincas deep in my heart. I love them. And because I like playing all kinds of different decks, it's hard for me to like settle concretely on a favorite. Alright, interesting. Too bad I can't just heavy poly and get that over with. I'll just have to try to summon as much of a hard hitter as I can. Is there a Draco Tail in the graveyard? I guess that's just the negate then. You wanted to build Trickstar, but the game said no? How did the game say no to that? How did that happen? Okay, what exactly do I have here? Probably I'm going to send Silverhound into it. Gave you a bunch of white force and occasional gimmick puppet? Oh, it was bundled into that? I guess you could have always just scrapped them and used the dust returns to try building it anyway. Do I want to drool here? Because I think I'm only going to summon another time. Nah, I'll draw on their turn. Alright, that's probably going to be my pass. Since there's no good reason to give even more cards to this. I don't think I would have been able to normal summon anything else anyway, because my Masquerade got hit. Yeah, I noticed that they could not do the +1 draw because there were no Draco Tails in the graveyard. We're gonna have to see if the Draco Tails can bring this back or not. Cause I can't, I don't think I can do the 400 damage here. If only though, right? I don't know if Forbidden Droplet actually works on Liger Dancer. Let's see. It doesn't. Did you really? They really throw out 5 mana to do that, huh? Is Trickster really that popular though? I feel like I haven't seen it much. Oh, they threw out the 5 mana because they had another 5 mana. 5 mana on top of 5 mana! I had a feeling that Forbidden Droplet wouldn't work on Liger Dancer. Oh, you're making a gag? Oh, I see. I haven't watched the anime yet, so... I didn't get it. I didn't! Aren't you gonna have to just put away your own monster? By doing that? Was that really the best idea? I guess to put the ones in here away, maybe. Who would win? One Liger Dancer or 2 funny Arthurs? Oh, I mean, I'm assuming another Arthur might come out of here. Maybe not. One funny dancer or 1 Arthur? You really think I'm gonna care if you play Maxine next turn? Nah, I'm not. Sorry, buddy. I mean, sure. I don't need her. Even though she'd be nice, I don't necessarily need her. Eventually, I'd like to start doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Watch-alongs in the Discord server too. I think that'd be pretty nice. That way I can actually start finishing them. Another Boca bully victim. DSOD watch along. Yeah, probably. We can watch a bunch of them. Thank you for the duel. I'm sorry that you bricked though. I'm sorry the brick rooms hit you again. The brick's claiming another victim. I didn't want to make your brick any better by playing into Max C though, so I just lagged as fast as I could. I don't want to play into Max C too much if I don't have to. Oh, it's Camilo's turn. Come on in, Camilo. But I guess the Bon Boca bully deck has claimed another victim. Although I really like playing Luna Lights going second. I think they're a really strong candidate for that. Alright, is Camilo here? Calling in Camilo! Faster racism? No! No! We don't talk about that. We don't talk about the cashism. We're just trying to have a happy duel. I'm not even excluding Cash, okay? They can come here if they'd like. We can duel against Cash Diro. Hi, Atrude! Welcome to the duel rooms! Also known as the brick rooms. No! No! She's trying to silence her voice. Hope all is well. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing to see here. Alright, I don't think Camilo's here. We're gonna go to our next duelist, Goblin D's. Goblin D's! It's your turn! Replay, please. I'm in the room, same name and top replay. Let's see, room members. I mean, they're literally called Goblin D's, so I'm assuming it's because the Goblin D's is nuts. You're playing Brick Gods? Oh, are you actually playing God cards? Yo, sweet. Oh, I see. You got one of those hand trap hands too. Isaac kind of might work out though. Oh no, it's Castira. Goodbye. But thank you for joining me on the stream again. Goblin D's cash. No! Look who it is! The bright reds. I'm gonna be playing this next. Dang, how are you gonna survive all that? That's kind of crazy. Alright. Well, they summoned again, so there's Nabibu. I actually really don't want Fenrir to be brought back. Goodbye, Impulse. I hope you draw a starter after this. You're probably gonna need it. Oh, I think Revealer kind of works for that. There we go. We didn't want to deal with that unicorn. The eyesore. Alright. 400 LP in a dream. Let's go. You like neither of the decks in this replay? I got bad news for you. I'm gonna have to play Kashtira deck. Oh, goodbye, Tolkien. I'm curious to see how this will play out. Oh, they don't have any more gas, huh? They ran out. Then Nibiru took all their gas. Thank you for a follow, Falafori. Hopefully I said your name properly. But yeah, I appreciate you becoming a Poke Pal. Welcome in. You hate Hashtira. You hate Ice Barrier. I like Ice Barrier a bit more because their art is awesome, but they are kind of mean. I mean, I play them a little bit. Hey, Dragite! Then we can't be friends? Okay. But do you hate Cash as much as Pawn? We don't like Cash here, right? Dang, I'm gonna have to play Cash. Kashtira. Alright, you wiped out that Kashtira deck clean. You cleaned them up. Oh, thank you for the replay. I'm glad you were able to bring it back. That was a nice duel. They did indeed summon all the floodgates. All of them. I did it for you, yes! I appreciate it! Give the Cash a taste of their own meds! Those unclean red is not welcome in this house, in this country! I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. they can hang out, but I don't want to be playing them. I don't want to be playing them. Alright, Umbra Gaming is next. Would you like to play a duel or show a replay? I might go ahead and switch decks right now, actually. I'm feeling it. Not this one. This one. Oh, I guess for next time I'll have that. Umbra Gaming, are you in here? I don't think you're in here. Did you drop your code? I'm not sure if I have your code or not. Like, I don't know if I'm following you. Wait! Black Luster Soldiers got a problem? Dang. Ah, dang, we got ads again. There we go. I'm not sure if they're on here, but I'm gonna look. Oh, we're talking about Zone? I wouldn't say Zone is a villain, he's just the antagonist. He's doing things that he thinks are right. But they end up being against what everyone else wants. Alright, cool. I think I'm gonna need the code. Yeah, I'm not following you. I needed that. Alright, which replay? Very bottom. Ooh, versus Malice. Probably before they had Red Ransom bans too, right? Alright, we're playing Red Eyes deck. With that good old Primite. This was probably back when Malice was still really strong, right? I wonder if Lancea actually does anything against you or not. I'm gonna assume not really. I wonder why they didn't drop Molcharmi from the very beginning. I like dropping draw Molcharmi. I gotta say though, I don't like how Time Lords look either. they're kind of creepy. Time Lords are really creepy with their disturbing faces that they got on those cards. Aren't they like people's souls that are trapped as Time Lords? That's kind of messed up. You can't summon your Darkness Metal Dragon for normal combo. I don't know enough about Red Eyes to have been able to tell. But thanks for letting me know. So you did get Lancea. This is definitely going to be really painful since Malice relies on LP for the combo. This is kind of scary. I don't know if they're gonna make it. I'm not gonna be able to summon anything. Holy shit, they're really going for it. They're really trying. They're kind of crazy for that. Ah, you got them before they could even heal with their trap card. That's nasty work. That card even did an overkill. That's disgusting. That's violent. Holy shit. Also, wiggle, 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 wiggle. I can, yeah, I don't, the mouse player was cooked. They couldn't do shit. Terrifying. I mean, they could gain the LP off of a normal one, I think, but it's barely anything. That was a good replay, though. It looked a bit painful for them. Alright, our next duelist should be Smoke. Smoke VT. Thank you for the hydration. Oh, they need the Malice link. Oh, I forgot about that. I only played Malice for a little bit. Yeah, it's like, activate those effects. Why don't you? Get yourself closer to death. But yeah, would Smoke VT like to play? Here we go. Let's have a great duel! The deepest tax. The most painful sacrifices. Alright. This actually kind of works for me since I'm going second. Let's see what you got. Alrighty, I see. Don't really want to play into the mulch. Oh yeah, I could make an Azamina here. I'm probably going to have to. I do run Debtors. I think it's good. Alright, I'm gonna want to grab this to my hand. I want to put that in the possible imperm zone. You're on 3 Azamina Determination. This is kind of meant to be like a lore-based deck. So I was trying to run a bunch of cards. To get as many of their different effects as I can. Good night! Thank you for showing us your replay. I really appreciated it. Singles of a bunch of things, but I do have multiples of some. Nice! This is actually kind of useful. Oh, damn. We're taking that away! Never mind then. I won't be unbricking anytime soon, I suppose. At least I got to add that back. Now that I think about it, I could do the White Forest combo here. As an alternative. What are we sending? I'll send this one. Because I already used it. I wouldn't have gotten the LZ without sending the hollowed in as a cost, so that was kind of on me. Alright. Sadly, that's gonna hurt a little bit, but I can still probably do something with that. Did I normal? I did normal. Honestly, it should be fine. I'm not really that worried. Right, going to send Curse of Diabol into the graveyard. I think I'll grab what plated Diabol for later. I'm not really operating on a great hand here, so I probably can't really OTK, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Okay, which one do I want to grab more? I wonder if I could activate that again? Oh, I can only activate it once per turn. Okay, I see. Yeah, I can't do that again. I can technically make this guy. I don't know if I really need to right now, though. I guess it would be better than... Well, I'm gonna attack first and then make it. Now that I think about it, maybe I could make something with enough attack points to OTK here. Do I have anything I could super poly into, realistically speaking? Illusion monster. Was light spellcaster monster. Fiend. Light spellcaster. Technically, I guess I could. Damn it. I was hoping I'd be able to cook something else. I guess it doesn't work like that. Oh well. Gonna leave him on the last legs. Yeah, that probably was the reason why. It has to be very specific. Look, I thought it was a good idea in my head. Maybe it wasn't that good of an idea, but at least I almost took him out. Are you summoning? No, not yet. Okay, let's see. Send to the graveyard. Sure. Might be able to pick her up later. I was hopeful that she might summon, but I don't think she's allowed to summon there. Stretch! Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm basically gonna have to do that right away. Alright, let's see. I think even if it grabs this card instead, it still might be able to do the flip, but we'll have to see which they pick. Okay, no, it doesn't pop off anymore. Makes sense though, makes sense. Is it the field spell lock? Oh yeah, I think that's why I couldn't OTK there. It was more the field spell lock than anything. I couldn't really fusion summon anything. Is this a targeting? I don't think it targets. To be fair, I thought that since if I special summon, that might work. Like, I thought since it did special summon, it might flip, but I haven't had that interaction before. I know it doesn't target. I was just double checking it. I played a Mirror Jade before. I thought it might flip because it was special summon, but I was wrong there. At least they can't activate this again yet. Hey, this is why I like to test these things out in the duel rooms and not in the actual ranked play. Okay, I can summon things. Alright, what are we gonna banish? I think these two can go. What you gonna pop off? I'm curious. I'm curious about it. I guess we're not popping anything off right now. Thinking about what I want to drop in here. Maybe Vengeance. She's summonable from there. But before anything... let's go ahead and make Vengeance Dragon. Alright, branded in red. Let's see it. Yummy in January and K9 in Feb? You think those are guaranteed now? I guess you're right. It's pretty likely. At least I might be able to TTT whatever pops out here. And then I might just win anyway. I was trying to force an effect before I commit to throwing TTT out with LZ. I don't want to commit yet. You know what I mean? I'm very non-committal. Okay, Guardian Chimera. Alright, sweet. I had a feeling they were hiding something of that. Yeah, it was a nice evade. I had a feeling they had something planned for it. But that's also why I was holding on to triple tactics. Let me borrow that. Yoink! Alright, thank you for the duel. You did some really nice plays there. Whatever plan I might have had to pull for either K9 or Yummy has to be shelved until I build Kashtira. Yeah. Because I got strong-armed into it earlier. So, I'll think about it after. I'll think about it after I build Kashtira. Okay, it's a bit of a story about that happened, but yeah. But yeah, thank you for the dual smoke. You had some really cool plays there, and I didn't expect the Guardian Chimera at all. But that's why I was holding on to triple tactics. I had a feeling you were planning something. Have you considered making man deck since it could make a funny Chatrix man mix? Maybe. But isn't Chatrix kinda picky and does some blocking if you use the cards? I feel like the locks might make it hard to play around, but I could think about it. I don't think he's fine with it, to be honest. I think the people have spoken and they want me to play Kashtira. Speaking of UCT, it's Suki's turn for Duel, so... Whenever Suki's ready, he's up. Yeah, but you are technically way more skilled at that kind of stuff than I am. I could try making Chatrix man. Why cash though? Because I'm cashist. From what I remember, when you summon Arachnocampa, it puts a lock on you that only lets you summon insects and plants. I know this because I play with Ragnarika. And whenever I summon Arachnocampa, I'm not allowed to extra deck summon some stuff anymore. But if man doesn't even use extra deck, it might not even be an issue. It was branded banishment. You can activate it for some reason. Branded banishment has really specific activation. I've noticed that when I played with it, so it's kind of iffy for me. Apophis has 2 fusions. Well, they're probably not plant or insects, so I'm gonna have to be careful when I build... if I build that together. Look, I'll show you. You cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck for the rest of the turn except insect or plant. So yeah, That's the lock I was thinking of. I've noticed. I mean, I could be down for it, but aren't man decks mostly playing like stun back row? I guess I could make a trap hole man, and that might be more fun. Is Suki here? Is Mr. Wants you to play Cash here? Dino Daddy, all of those? I feel like I'd probably have more fun with it if I played it with trap holes. Dang, that's actually kind of a cool deck idea. I'm kind of into it. I'm kind of into it. All right. Well, I'm not sure if Tsuki is here, so we're going to go to Nyotama next. Is Nyotama here? I guess instead of Primite, I could play it with Trap Tricks. But before I consider building man or anything, I'm gonna have to build Kashtira. Cash! Cash! Wait! Maybe at least now I can actually afford some of these gems to buy the cash. Look! It's against my will! It's against my will! I've been bribed into it! And I guess this way, if I learn it, I can learn to play against it better. But yeah, I'm not exactly that excited to play with Cash. Not exactly. I don't like them very much. It'll probably be one of those decks I only bring out sometimes. Thank you as well. I'm glad to play with you. Hopefully I can see you another time. Alright, I don't think Nyotama's here either, so we're going to go with Discorphobia. That sometimes locks away your entire field deck. Look, I don't like that they do that, okay? I don't like them. Oh, this is your signature? I'm looking forward to that then. Show me your deck. Yeah, it's probably Butte, isn't it? Well, let's see how much I can play against it with this kind of hand. I have some gas. Damn, the brick rooms might be hitting hard again, huh? That's a lot of back row for Butte. I don't know if it's Butte anymore. Yeah, ominous! Ominous vibes! You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and grab the Astellar. I'm gonna Astellar bait. Dang, maybe I should have activated it, actually. I wonder if any of these are going to be imperms or not. I guess not. Alright, which one do I want to drop in here? I guess Queen Azamina again. I'm not using Witch yet because I know about the lock, so I'm going to be a bit careful. They're kind of making me nervous though. Anxiety! Anxiety, what are you cooking? I want to use it as synchro material. Right, which one do I want to add to my hand actually? I guess I'll just continue my combo ominously. Ominous! Yeah, is it all mirror forces? Ominous! Vibes! Bad vibes! Alright. Which one do I want to drop in here? I guess I'm about to start discovering what it is. Let's start discovering them. Let's pop this one. We're about to see. What are they looking like? Ceasefire! Is this stun? No, this is not stun, this is burn. I know what you are. Alright, sending something else to the graveyard. Blow this shit up! This is what I put Zapper Shrimp in here for. I'm seeing what this is now. Alright, sweet. We're just gonna go for it then. Bad luck blast. Damn, this is looking kind of tight. I might actually die. Might be wondering, why am I putting out Vengeance Dragon? You'll see why. Oh wait, no, it's for continuous spells. Okay, never mind. I was thinking maybe I could pop it too, but it has to be very specific. I think, right? Oh yeah, it's for monster. It's for monster removal. Also, thank you for the follow, Aripori. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I'm glad you became a Pokepal today. This is pretty funny. I kind of hate it, but it's funny. Alright. I'm not going to bother using its effect then. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and bring out the negate. Although, I suppose I should bring out, like, something else, right? Do I have another one that I could use? I'm gonna bring out this one first. Yeah. Kinda. We're about to find out if I'm dead or not. Let's see what's in the back. If it's another burn that's like hits big enough, I might be in shit. I might be in deep shit. Blazing Mirror Force for kill? Well, that's why I'm not attacking until I get rid of it. We're popping it. What is this? Oh, it's Magic Cylinder! It's Magic Cylinder, gang! I'm walking it! Ah. I don't know if there's any way I could have taken out the Mahama. No, I don't have a hand rip in this deck. You're not sorry, but it's fine. It was funny. Yeah, I would have probably only won that with a Harpies. Look, I tried, okay? That's literally just to defuse my bomb, the deck. And I tried really hard to defuse this bomb. I could not defuse the bomb. Yeah, I think at that point I would have been dead. If only my Destiny Draw Harpies Feather Duster had appeared, then maybe I wouldn't have taken this kind of L, huh? Oh well. Thank you so much for the duel. It was entertaining. Even though I got cooked. The bomb went off. Alright, it's Ambiflex's turn. Now, considering we're coming up on 5 hours, I'm gonna go ahead and put the room, the queue is closed, and I'm going to close the queues here. Yeah, you're right, I could have brought out a negate, but I didn't expect that thing from the hand to activate. I thought that was it. If I had the Azumina negate monster, Sylvia, I actually might have won there. I just did not remember about that card at all. So yeah, you got me. I thought if I dismantled everything in the back row, I'd be fine. I figured that the magic cylinder was it. Oh well. It was a good duel. And I'll have to keep that in mind for next time. If I go against burn decks, I should put in negate when I go in the battle phase. Although your hand must be that must have been really lucky in a way. I mean, I was going to try to pop them. Because if I pop them early, there's a chance that I won't get as affected by them. You had some Time Lords in there too? You're really packing everything. Maybe you even had Battle Fader. So I could go through another round of it. No, it was a perfectly good duel. I just kind of wish I had brought up my negate as a guarantee at the end there. But I didn't, and I learned. Alright, this is going to be pretty hard. I think. But at least I have Azumina Debtors, I guess. Alright, let's see. It might be negated, but I might as well just lead with it. You also play some more normal decks? Maybe you can bring them for next time. I'd be down to try playing against some other decks too. I don't mind that you use that one as your first deck though. Honestly, it's always pretty funny when people bring troll decks and I have to try to deal with it. Now this is probably going to be a bit of a hard fight. I don't think Moa Regina will last long enough against a board like this, so... Sylvia it is! I'm curious what Ampy is planning to do here. Well, I might as well, so... I had a feeling this was going to have to happen. I guess it can negate Queen Saint Azamina, right? Since it's not a target? That's kind of crazy. I don't know, at this point... Would it be better to, like, tribute her? I guess it might be. She is kind of a 4K wall right now, though. I'll do Queen Azamina instead. I wonder if I could have summoned Azamina there or not. Yeah, I was thinking... I've never done it with that effect before, but doesn't it work like that? Or no? I'm surprised that they didn't pop Saint Azamina since she's negated. I guess it does work like that. It's already activated. Okay, that is a hard once per turn at least. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they didn't do that. Because she would have been destroyed if she'd been hit there by an effect. Alright, what do I want to set on here? I already did this effect, so... Probably sub Duel. What was banished again? Okay, those two were banished. Kind of painful for me, but I think I'll live. Dang, they really went, nah. I'd win. I wonder if it'd be good to crash into here or not. I think they're like permanently attack down. Yeah, I think it's permanent. Because if I send them to the graveyard, they'll just come back and they'll be bigger. They'll be full attack again. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to bring her out. Maybe bring out Azamina another time. Maybe I should have brought out the other one instead. The Diabellstar Negate. I don't think she gets to use her effect right now, right? Yeah, I don't get to activate its effects during the main phase this turn. She might, but I have a feeling that she's just going to have her effect be a bit downplayed, since it's only during battle phase. I think I'm kind of cooked. Going second to Draco Tail with a good hand is pretty hard, actually. I also built this deck more in mind of going first, so it's not so easy. If there's another Arthur, I'm like completely cooked, man. There's another Arthur! There's 3 Arthurs. Yo, I heard you like Arthur, so I added some Arthur to your Arthur. It's always a 3-0? That makes sense. I don't know, I haven't built Draco Tail yet, so I'm not really sure how many people play, but yeah, I guess it is the main boss monster. I'm about to blow! Dang, you didn't even have to do all that. I don't know if I would have been able to do much there. Draco Tail is hard to go second to. I am getting wrecked, okay? I'm getting wrecked by Draco Tail. Also, Ambiflex usually plays really tough decks, so I usually get cooked by them, not gonna lie. But maybe next time I'll be able to handle it a little better. I actually thought they would not even allow me to bring out Azamina. Draco Tail is really scary in ranked right now for a reason. Anyway, our next contestant is Prinny! let's go, Prinny. Are we gonna duel? Usually if I beat Ambi, it's because of a brick. I don't know if I did terrible, though. I think I just don't have the right kind of deck to go second with the Draco Tail. I think in a sense, I was cooked there no matter what. It also seemed like that was a strong Draco Tail hand. You don't always see all that right away. Dang, I wish I had dropped this during the draw phase. Oh well. Plays casually. Brings out... What are you bringing out? Are you bringing out... You're bringing him out! You're bringing out Exodia! Ah yes, casual. Since when is Exodia considered casual? I don't need you to use that on me right now. I'm sorry, I don't consider it casual. It annoys me a lot. Alright. How's the view duels going? I was kicking ass earlier. Now not so much though. Alright, let's see. What kind of thing are you? Spellcaster. Okay, what else can I bring out with a spellcaster? Kinda regretting pulling out my chorizo right about now. Same type and attribute but different names. Same attribute but different types. I don't think I can super poly these. This is kind of a problem. Chorizo is what makes Zaya Valstar a super scuffed WF combo. I might want to put Chorizo back in just because of this. Man, there's so much I want to fit in this deck, and I can't. Although Jiraishin's kind of goated sometimes too. Yeah, that's a big if right now. We're going on a big if. It's Magistus Choroso. It's this little scrungly that you can bring out by contact fusing. And it has an effect where if you attack it, it can put something back to the hand. Well, shit, I guess I'm dead. That just reduced my chances from horribly bad to cooked. Salute! Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Guess I'll die. Although, they don't have the 6... They're at 6k, so... And they're losing 1,000 per turn. guess I could maybe survive. Probably not. I'm dead. What's going on here? Because you activated Obliterate Blaze, maybe? What's going on here? You should have just attacked me for game. Well, I guess you would have had to bring out another thing to attack me with, but still. Okay, it's in defense position though. This can't change back, right? Mm-hmm. I'm a little confused as to what's going on. You hit defense? Oh, you messed up. Oh, that's why. That's why. Damn. That kind of sucks. Okay, when a spell trap activates, it can get negated. That's kind of an issue. Negate, negate. All of it negates. Well, I'm still in a bad position, though. Wait a minute! You're right! You're right! I forgot that it doesn't activate its effects in defense. Hold on. If you're wrong though, I'll be mad. If we're wrong. Okay, now I can play. True! I was worried it might activate on its defense. Yeah, that's... I was just paranoid of it, okay? I'm paranoid. I'm full of paranoia. Unstoppable. Exodia got a small D. True. Actually true. Not so unstoppable, Exodia. Oof. 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 Me, the Mikanko, going, yes, hit me with that, hit me harder. You're telling Exodia harder, Daddy? Okay, I'm never talking again. We are never talking again. We shall never speak of this anymore. Alright, what do I want to add here? Probably this one. What are you chaining, step bro? Hit me harder! Damn, I should probably grab something else actually. Oh well. Teehee, oopsie. I guess I can summon next turn with walls. So there's that. Alright. Which one do I want to grab? I guess this one. Summon Saint as Amina and ram it. I'm on main phase 2. I'm on main phase 2 right now. I'm not ramming anything. Alright, we're gonna do some setup. Is it you don't mention them because U-Bell reflects the damage that you could take back at you? Because I know that they do some real funny shit with that reflection stuff. Okay, so far so good on this cooking. Look at her! She's so lovely. She's beautiful. I don't think there's anything really good I can do here at this point. That might be it. I mean, I could bring him out, but... Nah, we're good. Actually, maybe I should have just brought him out for Lago. Yeah, you're right. I should have just brought it out. I didn't want to overcook, but now I might have undercooked. Well, I get to do this, though, since I undercooked. Wouldn't be able to do that without the tuner. Okay, gonna grab this one. Actually, yeah, let's grab this one. I'll be able to set it later. Alright, what are you doing? What are you up to? Okay, that only works on face up on the field. Does Millennium Ankh even work anymore? Isn't everything in the graveyard? Chain book on the Ankh is kinda GG. Well, it's okay. Sometimes it just happens. They're not serious duels, so you don't have to get too stressed up about it. But thank you for dueling me, though. Even though it didn't end up too well. Oh, wiggles! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Misclicks happen, okay? It's fine. You can battle again with that deck next week. You can fight me. Thanks for dueling. Well, it has to be in the deck, right? There has to be at least one of them in the deck, I think. From what I remember of it. But maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know it as well as I think. Alright, Zamaterasu's turn. Emperor Zamaterasu. Oh, hand deck or graveyard? I guess they could have maybe summoned it unless I didn't have another one. Maybe there was no other Millennium one in the deck. Oh, it only reveals from deckhand or field. I guess it's because the LP was too low there. You're right, you did have very low LP for doing all that. Well, Emperor Amaterasu's turn! Well, I hit the trap with a hand trap. Because I didn't want it to pop off. Emperor Amaterasu's turn! I guess if not, we can... I'll wait a little bit more. But then after that will be Onyx. So Onyx might want to get ready up already. You need to get a heater or something for your room? A nice little space heater nearby feels so good. I have one, but I only get to use it sometimes because it's not usually that cold here. Alright, I think we're going to call for Onyx now, so it's Onyx's turn. Onyx! Yeah, if Zamatrasu's not here, then might as well just remove the name then. Either incredibly bad deck or Burning Abyss. Burning Abyss then. You can go ahead and play something kind of strong. Because I'm not planning to switch decks to something weaker. I don't really have that many weak decks left. So you might get more fun out of playing Burning Abyss. Well, it's you said the first one was bad, so I wanted to pick the one that might be more difficult for me. They're both bad. Metaphys is extra bad. Okay, I see. I don't have any super weak decks anymore, though. I mean, I guess I should have brought Marincess, maybe. I don't know if it's that weak either. Alright, let's see. What do I want to drop in here? Probably Debtors. I'm gonna go with Debtors. If it was unintentional. Oh, you mean for them? Yeah, no, I think it's just cold, right? We're all just cold. We need to warm up. Alright, Risiago. My spawn will warm me up. Yeah, with my tail, right? With my tail. Alright, let's see. What are we grabbing? We were burning hatred for cash. I feel like I maybe hate Infernoble more. I still have a personal grudge against Infernoble. These aren't private duel silence, but I am planning on wrapping things up kind of soon, so I closed the queue. I do this every week though. You might be able to catch me another time. cancelled. It was a mistake. See, someone gets it. Alright, let's put something back. Let's put it back. Saint Azamina shuts your whole deck off? Well, I don't know if I can get rid of her now. I kind of committed. I committed a little bit. Like, how am I supposed to get rid of her now? Even I have trouble getting rid of her. I don't know much about Blazing Abyss decks. I don't know. I don't know anything. Dang. Alright, I think at this point I'm gonna like start white foresting and all that. Oh, the music turned off because it didn't know if I'm watching it anymore or not. Let's put it back on. Okay, what do I want to bring to my hand? I don't want to get rid of it though. Well, technically not because this is a good thing, right? This is like the only reason I'd want to get rid of it is so that I could try losing. But do I really want to try losing though? No, it's not an innuendo. Not everything I see is an innuendo. Only sometimes. Yeah, I was just actuallying you. It's actually kind of good thing you're telling me though, because maybe if I ever do need to get rid of her for some reason, I could do that next time. Well, I don't really have a 2013 deck. I kind of play with modern decks. Okay. Which one do I want to add here? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this then. I'm gonna finish up soon. We're just going to bring out Diabelle because she's cool and I like her. I guess I won't bring Diabelles out though, that might be too much then. I guess we're just gonna plop these down. Plop! 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 Which Diabelle's art is my favorite? The alt art, cause she just looks so damn fine. For real. I forgot what this does. But yeah, it brings out a tuner, I think. Do I want to send her already? I guess so. I don't know. This is too much. You know, I'm not even gonna do anything. I'm just gonna wait. Should I be worried? Plop, plop, plop. Get placed, get placed, get placed. Plop, plop, plop. Yeah. I don't think it's Speedroid. They did say it's Burning Abyss. You think the OG art is better? The OG art is still really fire, don't get me wrong. They're both hella good. But I just really like... I really like girls who can really pull off... Who can really pull off the legs. I kind of like her fit here. This is a good fit. This is a good ass fit. I like that. I don't know if I like the OG fit as much, but it's still really nice. Dante! 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 I feel like if I do anything, I'm gonna like end the duel will end. So I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna do anything yet. You don't like the luggage thing here? I really like the background art of it too, though. You like the posing of the OG? Yeah, she does have a really strong pose there. Dante! Dante! Should I be doing anything, maybe? Dante! I'm sorry, I'm just like kind of messing around a little bit. Yo, are we mimicking Fiendsmith? Oh. I didn't even know that some decks get completely destroyed by Saint Azamina like that. I don't know if the more modern ones do, but I guess some of the older ones might. In fairness, usually the Saint Azamina floodgate only really affects people trying to get rid of her. It's kind of a weak floodgate in most cases. But I guess it really just messes up certain decks. She prevents cards from targeting each other, I think. You kind of have to get rid of her with a non-targeting card because of that. Yeah, she prevents targeting. Pretty much anywhere. You want to replay Raytheon? Yeah, it's like their own stuff and then just Azamina. But you can target other cards on my side with effects. I think my whole deck might mess with your deck. My whole deck might be messing your deck up. I said lower power. Well, I wasn't really planning to change my deck. And you already knew what kind of deck I was about to play. I didn't really get that you wanted me to switch to a way lower power deck. Probably should have just asked me that directly and then I can try to find something. Alright, second from the bottom. There we go, this one. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Yeah, for some decks, not being able to target their own cards kind of messes them up. But I haven't seen that as much in recent decks. I feel like it might be killing more older decks. Yo, bringing Karibo to any Duelist Cup is kind of based. Karibos! I am the misunderstand. I misunderstand everything. I'm a bit of a silly Billy. I mean, my weak deck used to be Lunalight, but now Lunalight isn't a weak deck anymore. So it's like, what do I bring? Is the Odeon stuff not really Gravekeeper support? I guess it's like Gravekeeper adjacent, but not actually Gravekeeper. Alright, it's one Borland versus all of Kashtira. All the Karibos made of Borland. Aren't some Odeon cards considered Gravekeeper cards? Or did I, like, misremember that? Odeon is trap monsters, but Odeon is related to Ishizu, and I think he's got some Gravekeeper-styled ones, too. That's too bad, then. Oh, he's Royal Hash Browns. Damn, and Karibo keeps on Kariboing. We love that for them. Go, Karibo! Apophis is Odeon's thing? Alright, well, thank you for explaining to me. I swear I thought I read it, but maybe I didn't read any effects of Odeon's cards being treated as Gravekeeper cards, too. Maybe I just misread that. Haha, grabby lad, I get it. By grabby, I steal your satellite. Reborn is light feed. Oh no! You're Borland! The Maxi is going crazy. Teehee yoink. Detonate. That's gonna be fun. Oh, boo! But yeah, yoink! Oh, I couldn't play anymore! Yo, that was nice! I like this duel! Your deck is kind of based. Thank you for the replay! We'll be watching... You'll be watching, let's see, Rector's replay as well, so... That will come first real quick. Most recent replay. Yep, Duelist Cup replay. I kinda expected that. You think Charmies are more annoying than Maxi. I'm sorry, I disagree. I guess that is a hot take. Because with the Charmies, you have to field the ones that you think will actually affect your opponent. Maxi covers almost all of the bases. And also... Maxi can also be used when you have a full board. Molcharmies become dead if your board has anything on it. So yeah, I guess that is a zesty take for me. Only blue players hate Charmy. Yeah. Well, that's the thing though. The Molcharmies only cover one type of summoning at a time. So unless you are like launching every single type off, some decks will still play around them. Molcharmies also randomly put away your cards when you grab them. And they might put away what you actually wanted to have in your hand. You also get less overall from using a Molcharmy, due to them covering less bases. You need more of them to get the same effects. Alright. Definitely just bullying them. The putback effect hardly matters. For me, it kind of does. At least to certain decks. If I don't draw into anything that helps me board break, I might be cooked anyway. I remember earlier the putback effect put back my Dark Ruler no more, and then my Super Poly, and it's like, okay, I guess I won't be board breaking. Never mind then. I'm gonna have to play through everything. It is probably a deck issue. I'm trying to make Luna Light work going second. But most people play it going first. Alright. They are being really greedy. They took everything away from you, but they're greedy. Well, I guess they maybe should have put Lubelli in an attack position, but I don't think they would have been able to attack with it either. So they have to make the last Nibiru summon, don't they? They really didn't like that Nibiru. I don't know what they expected though. Usually if you keep summoning into Max C, you get Nibiru. That's what you deserve. It's inevitable. Thank you for the replay. Yeah, they got too greedy. You don't want to play under Max C most of the time. Even if you try to OTK, you usually get Nibiru'd first. You still have the line and the Guac as if they try to attack. Well, Nibiru doesn't work in the battle phase, so I guess it was a good point to use it then. Let's see. Trying to remember if I watched something from Raytheon. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, I did. Alright, then our next duelist is Applejack. Applejack! Applejack! Are we dueling? Yeah, that is also true. I didn't see how they were going to have enough battle damage without getting nibbed. Like, we can berate them for being greedy, but they were trying to OTK and they couldn't. But usually, I feel like I would have maybe held off on it. Because playing into Max C just asks to get nibbed no matter what. They always get nibbed. It's like guaranteed. Magic. Alright, well I'm going in with my White Forest Azamina again. I might switch sometime soon. But this is what I'm feeling right now. This is my vibe. It's funny how Nib kinda nowadays does absolutely nothing. That's why I've been taking Nib out of some of my decks. Because it's been doing less. it feels less useful. And then with some of my decks, if I use Impulse first, it kills Nib and turns it into a brick. So it's like, okay. I guess I'll just not have Nib in the first place if that's what's gonna happen. In fairness, Nibiru kind of destroys a lot of my decks. But it's less effective when I use it. Because I'm a bad Nib user, I think. I guess they got a bad hand for Magic-Key standards. It's probably a normal monster that they need for Magic-Keying and something like that. Hey, don't talk about Max C. I might actually get Max C'd if we talk about it. That's kind of scary to think about. Well, I already control a monster, so I guess I'll just send it to the graveyard. Actually, you know, I'll send Azamina Determination to the graveyard. Alright, and then I can jump in here with Rusia. At least I was able to understand what you were saying, though. You're saying that shiny black sea squatter might be the Max C that's hiding behind the cupboards with the glowy eyes. It's him. It's blood. Look, it's blood. Do 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 do. Okay, I'll go ahead and grab Sinful. It's him! It's the roach! Blood says special summon more. He can still see it in the corner of his hand. Special summon some more. Damn, I kind of feel bad because I feel a little horrible playing solitaire like this. I feel kind of sad. Shame on you? Wait, why? Why? Why are we shaming me? I gotta play solitaire in order to accomplish anything. Although knowing his defense, this is probably going to be enough already. Isn't his defense 0 from what I remember? Yeah, it's 0. That's rough, buddy. Oh, that's rough. Well, thank you for the duel. Although that felt a little one-sided. Because Diabellus isn't cool enough to get an animation according to Konami. Even though she probably deserves one. Give her an animation. She looking good. She looked good with it. No, you're Roach. As a Shiny Black Sea Squatter fan. I'm sad. I'm sad in your place as well. Also, Terminator, it's your turn. Let's do a deck change. Let's do a deck change. Again, we can play some goofy stuff at the end here. I mean, it's just a White Forest variant, but it's my funny White Forest pile variant. That's important to me. Well, they needed a reason. They needed another reason for you to pull for that alt art. Racy Rocada! Nah, that can't be my nickname now. No. Fine. But yeah, it was nice hanging out with you too. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you another time then. Have a nice sleepy. Sleepy. You are seeing branded White Forest. I swapped decks. Alrighty. Let's start cooking. This is illegal. Why? How is it illegal? Why is this illegal? You can't stop me. Are you gonna call the police? You gonna call the police on me? It's legal if I say so. Especially with no Verte. Shut up, I have options. You leave me alone. I got plenty of aura. You're gonna run a Mikanko into my monsters? Good luck with that. Yeah, now that I think about it, I should have probably not done that. I should have grabbed a level 2. It's whatever. Press X to doubt. I can fix it with wool, so it's fine. Can we fix it? Yeah! Shall we fix it? Yeah! You wanted the new Dark Magician support seeking Boon Turbo? Real. Nice mill. I mean, I guess there's Keldo in there. A nice mill. We got Keldo in there, nice. Alright, shit. Let's start cooking. Alright, let's see. Which one do I want to add to my hand? I guess this one. I don't even know if this is a heavy spell or trap deck. Oh dang, they're taking my Diabell Star. Ow. They're killing her, man. It's fine. Honestly, in this deck, she's kind of bait half the time. Hey, what you doing? What you grabbing? The grass looks greener! That's crazy. That's gonna go really... Wait, I don't even know if that's gonna go hard on my deck. We both have piles. Is this really even gonna be big mill? I guess it's gonna be slightly big mill. Well, it works better for me that it's the target, okay? I hate Shrine. Let's get her out of here. Okay, well there's Keldo. But does that mean that Shrine doesn't get to activate at that point then? Look, I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you that I would not have called that, but they did, and that's fine with me. I don't even care. For obvious reasons. Because it doesn't really affect me very much. You are right. You're correct. You are super correct. Okay, what are you making? Minerva. We're gambling! Does a draw still pop off if we are under draw? I guess it doesn't. It doesn't pop off. Although that, I guess that's a nice gamba, right? Because you can special summon with it. Maybe they were hitting Diabell Star, so I can't use her next turn. I don't really care though. Why are you attacking her? I mean, oh, okay, I get it. I get ya. I get ya. It's for the destruction. Wait, does that not work? I thought I was gonna do that. Not doing anything. That was... You didn't mill any light swords? He milled Shreyan again though. Oh, that's because there was... That's why there was no pop. Oh yeah, that makes sense. The slots machine did not pay out. I'm gonna do some setup for my turn. Actually, if I do this, wouldn't it be better? Alright, cool. Sweet. Alrighty. Let me see. Let me see. I might just focus on the White Forest half right now. I guess Brafu is not that important for me. Brafu's kind of like a guarantee if I get stopped before I synchro summon. Ah, okay. Because it specifically says it can't during a damage step. That makes sense. I was thinking it should have been able to activate otherwise. Stretch! Hydrate! Thank you! Thank you! These two bellies in my hand going hard! I got bad news, this is why Gamba sucks sometimes. I don't think I really need to go too ham here. Feliz Navidad. We got the trio. Go, trio. Damn, I forgot about that. Alright, sweet then. I guess I'm going to do another thing. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Wait, that's a light monster. Oh, this is gonna be funny. No! There's another one. Wait, how's it doing that? How are you doing it twice? How are you doing that twice? That's disgusting. How are you able to do that twice? It's crazy. That's disgusting. I thought I was so smart, but it turns out that I got snowplayed. They forgot to put once per turn. I'm surprised they didn't flip the other one. You know what? I should have put that in attack position, maybe. Oh well. We're gonna battle now. This might just win anyway. I keep forgetting you can do that. Do it again, I dare you. Piss. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna keep cooking for the time being. I will simply top deck a one card charger. Yeah, trust. Trust. I do not believe you. Now you can banish it. You know what? Maybe I should. Maybe I should banish it before it mills again. You are so right. You are so right. You're getting rid of that. Alright, alrighty. What do I want to do now? I can make him. If Blue Belly on it. That's probably a good idea. I think this locks me into... Yeah, this locks me out of dark monsters for the rest of the turn. I guess that's fine. Big Snake! A big boy! He's girthy. He's large. I wonder if Fairy Tale Snow is going to get banned at that point. It might need to be, honestly. Don't want to discard a card for that. Maybe not. I'm probably not going to need Brafu at this point, so... I'll get it later if I need it. Ooh, this toy box. That's kind of nice, actually. That's a nice straw. And who do I want to bring out? Do I want to bring out anything right now? Probably not. Tuner. I'm good. Get your one card shard. I want to see your one card shard. Yo, they got it. They actually got it. That's crazy. What did you mill? Yo, it's crazy. They did it. I showed you my starter. Please respond. Do 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 do. All right, we're gonna put you up there or something. I'm basically just waiting for something to pop up from the extra deck. There we are! There we go! What you banishing? I think it might be unaffected, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see here. Yeah, I think he's unaffected. Oh, well, that's why I put him in defense position. Target one monster, one continuous spell. Well, it's a monster effect, so... Kinda surprised they went for that one. Because I'm just like that. I'm just like that, maybe. Anyway, I'm gonna have to get around this guy. I think it'll be possible, though. I have a lot of materials to cook with. Like, I could make my own chaos angle. Maybe I should. Maybe I should make my own. And then we can just crash them into each other. Oh wait, you can't be destroyed by battle. I have to see what I do with this. I could technically, I guess, make Diabell stronger. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with this. It was synchro for dark. So I'm gonna have to beat over it somehow. It was synchro to both, honestly. That makes them extremely annoying. We're gonna make some back room space. Okay, back row space, back row. And I could bring her back if I want. I'm probably going to need to do some white foresty stuff. I have an idea. I think I know what I'm going to do. Or at least what I need to go for. Oh wait, is she still in there? Oh, she's still in there. Okay, that's unfortunate. I think I'm going to go ahead and tribute her for the time being. Can I make a chaos angle? I don't want to use that one though. I'd rather use the other one. Thinking. I need to like clean up some space here. Okay, there we go, there we go. Angle number 2! Angle number 2! Wait. No, I don't think it will be. I don't think it will affect him. No, no, no. I have an idea. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. I have a plan. I have a polka plan to get around this guy. You don't know if you're sure? Watch, you'll be so amazed. You'll be so amazed. Trust. looky. It's only monster effects that it's prevented from. It's only monster effects, right? So that means if I use a spell card to blow him up, he's dead. He's dead. All right. We're gonna attack now. I clean that shit up. I told you. You didn't believe me, but I told you. Thank you for the duel doll. That was funny. Look, see? I thought of it. Like years went into work. That's why I run that spell, by the way. It's a really nice spell. I use it for back row a lot, but it can be used for other things too. Look, I did it! Hooray! Okay, our next duelist is Atrode. Atrode? Hopefully I'm saying that half decently. You don't believe in a lot of things unless proven? Well, it's because I know what I have in my deck, and I know that card is a nice one card on the field pop for certain difficult situations like that. Certain difficult situations need to be rectified with that Beware the White Forest that most people don't run, by the way. Most White Forest decks don't use that card, but I think it's a good card. Alright, what you asking? You can share a replay instead. Yeah, I'm good with that. But you're going to have to give me your code, because I don't think I have you followed. Unless you're in the room. Sinful Spoils of Subversion? Yeah, I think that one would work too. Alright, are you in the room? Also, hi! If you're in a room though, then I could probably pull it out from there. But otherwise, I'm gonna need your code. And let's stretch. Oh. Let me know when you got it out. Yay! Thank you very much! I was about to ask everyone how we're feeling. Did I win the Kashtira allegations? No, I did not. I did not beat them. Sorry, buddy. We got 2.5 more months before spring arrives. We're gonna be cold for a while. Alright, let me go ahead and follow you. I was thinking about maybe trying Yummy, but that's mainly because I think their aesthetic is awesome. I love them. They're adorable. Yummy, yummy, yummy. You said versus Guilo, right? Oh, this one. This one is Guilo. You beat the Kashtira allegations to get charged with Dracotail allegations? Nah, the Kashtira allegations are because I don't like how they look. And everybody's not liking that I don't like how they look. Yo, the wicked avatar. The Ultra Orb. You were going to play Killer Tune until it got changed to Cool Tune in the localization. There are a lot of people defending the localization, but I feel like it throws off the entire vibe. Cashist! That was your highlight? I can't believe I'm getting accusations like this. I'll never be living them down! Dang, they are super building. I don't know if they really should be building into this. They are so confident that they'll be able to take all of this under Max C. Like, where do you get this confidence from? Some people would be very, very upset to read you say that. I know that for sure. Galaxy Eyes doesn't really have a choice. I guess they can't set up for the next turn otherwise, but still. No matter how many things you set up, usually the person who activated Max C wins. Holy shit, that is so much. They're gonna be torn apart soon. That's basically it. Hey, Pawn, do you think you will pass if I make an Issy VTuber or Gacha unit quiz? Like, what do you mean by pass? Like, if I did the quiz, would I be able to spot Gacha versus VTubers? Maybe. Although, the line between them is kind of blurry a lot of the time. Dang, they already got everything wiped off, and we haven't even properly gotten into things yet. Oh, they just gave up. Well, I guess it makes sense since they probably didn't think they would have everything tributed. But they went up against a tributing deck without knowing. RIP Galaxy. It was nice knowing them. Galaxy taking another L, I'm afraid. But yeah, nice replay. You really mopped them all up with those tributes. And then the player was very sad, very sad. Alright. Our last duelist is Ari Pori. Are you ready? Are you ready? Maxi kinda carried. Yeah, it does. It does that. But that was just a really bad matchup for Galaxy Eyes too. Cause they can't play they can't not play into it. They have to play into it. Alright, you're ready to duel, correct? Let's get it going then. Let's have a happy duel. Alright, I guess I'll go first then, since it's usually better for me. Let's see. Not great. Not great for going first. Mulch. Alright. I'm not gonna be doing a ton here in the first place, so maybe it won't be so bad. Well, now that I think about it, Toy Soldier is kind of a good starter here. I should have probably hit the mulch. Most of the 3 Wicked God cards is arguably currently agreed on the Wicked Eraser. But it has some funny tech applications in Fire Kings. Also, maybe Fire Kings would be using them instead, right? If this gets ashed... Oh, it's getting ashed. Alright. Well, I'm kind of glad that I didn't hit the... Didn't use the call by then. Do I want to hit it? Yeah, I'll hit it. I kind of need Toy Box right now. It would be kind of good. Alrighty. And that'll probably be it. Wait, it is turn 1. Alright, that's fine then. I was thinking I should go in the battle phase, but there's no battle phase for me. Never mind. Okay, what are you gonna be cooking up then? Malice. Alright, I better do this as soon as possible then. Here we go. I know Malice might be kind of struggling without getting White Rabbit off. So we'll see where it goes from here. Ah, okay, Exceed. Just gonna drop that on here. I kind of forgot that Exceed does that though. Might not be able to prevent it from Link summoning. Although I guess it will be kind of limited in what it can link. Maybe not. Should have wailed for the field effect. Yeah, I should have. Nah, I think they meant the on-field effect of the Exceed. Then that I should have waited for it to summon again before hitting it. Although maybe that would have still been too slow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It might have been too slow anyway. The Exceed field effect? Yeah, that's what I thought you said. Well, it's kind of too late now. It would? Okay, so it is fast enough then. I'll definitely wait for it next time. I kind of forgot that the field effect was a thing. I haven't seen Exceed in a little while. That's kind of on me. I forgot. Dang, I think I'm just dead. If only I'd been able to flip properly that time. GG, yeah, I messed up. Ito, bleh. If I had waited a bit, maybe then I would have been able to pop that off. But oh well. Thank you so much for the duel. I'll try not to forget about the exceed effect next time. Oh well. It is what it is. I'll try that next time. If I get to go against that effect again. I might have been able to do the flip a bit later. I thought, yeah, I almost thought I got it right there where I might have booked both exceeds, but I didn't. Ah well. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is complicated, okay? And aiming that at the right time is a bit hard too. I'll have to try it again another time and see if it works better. If you didn't use it then, you wouldn't be able to ever. Yeah, what I mean is that I should have maybe waited for the effect to proc on the field and then activate the effect to proc on the field, summon another exceed, then activate Diabell and then bring out Silvera while both of them were on the field, and then hopefully flip both of them because link summoning isn't a quick summon. No, I don't mean the trap. I mean, like, when I used Diabell's effect to summon, I should have waited longer to summon Silvera. That might have booked both exceeds. That might have flipped both of them. If I had waited for the exceed to hit the field first. But yeah, this is all very, very specific stuff that I'm gonna have to try out next time. We're really talking specifics of when to do the exact summon. Which is why using Silvera is kind of difficult sometimes. You really have to land it at the exact point. Otherwise, it tends to whiff. But I kind of like the deck for that. It makes it feel kind of cool when you do land it. Anyway, thank you so much for coming to today's stream, everyone. I'm tired, and that might be affecting my dueling ability at this point anyway. I'm also pretty hungry, so we're going to be saying good night. I'll be taking Monday off, but I plan to be starting a special week of events soon. So we might be able to have even more fun this week once I finish up everything. And of course, I'll probably be at least booking at least 1 or 2 days to the Duelist Cup because we gotta finish it. So you might be able to see me suffer some more. And also, we're gonna have to put a day in for building Kashtira together. So yes, I hope you're looking forward to all of that. Special thanks to UCSuki for 50 sub gifts today in exchange for my soul and Kashtira deck. And also special thanks to Prinny Eric and Anks for the raids today. I also really appreciate those too. I hope you all enjoy those who got community sub gift. I hope you might enjoy them. And I'll be saying good night now. Thank you so much. I probably won't be raiding today because I'm fatigued. But I hope you'll look forward to the next stream. Make sure to join in my server. Follow my social media on X if you want to know what will be scheduled next, okay? Thank you so much, everyone. I'll see you next stream, okay? Good night.